Hey, here we are. Oh, just a second. Had to clear the throat one more time. Welcome in on a beautiful Tuesday stream. We are finally tackling Pokemon Black's post-game today. I look forward to it because it has a lot more content, including another storyline regarding the 7 Sages of Team Plasma. So we ain't done yet, and we're going to enjoy our team composition a whole lot more. So welcome in, Gecko. I see you in as the first person on Twitch. Nice. I pinned you for a reason, because you deserve it. So, and also, yes, I woke up like an hour and a half ago, so I'm still a bit waking up. On top of that, Sophie had technical issues with her PC, so... Hey bro, how are you? Hello there, Yoshi. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm good, I'm good. It's time to dive into some Pokemon Black today. So without further ado, let's do that, shall we? I did notice and had a nice chuckle whilst I'm eating some meringue. Nice, good. There we are. No, yes. Explain again, why is the vertical on YouTube delayed? I forgot the reason. It is so that I can do my stream intro and discuss things or deal with things as needed before actually going live on the vertical YouTube stream. Because as soon as you go live on vertical, usually the stream gets pushed immediately. But if I'm still sitting in my stream going, hi, I don't go jingle, jingle, jingle enough for the YouTube algorithm for it to continuously boost the vertical stream. If, however, I go live on YouTube vertical during gameplay, there's a better chance of the vertical stream being hooked into the algorithm, because there's something to immediately grab your attention rather than some, you know, random bald nerdy schmuck here. So that intro theme to Black and White is giving me Simpsons theme vibes. Yeah, I can kind of hear it, yeah. So, welcome home, Jonah. Seems like you've been through many amazing things, is it not so? Yes. Incredible, really. Amazing, absolutely, meeting these two Pokemon of Legends. This is... Ooh, I still wear my disguise. I was about to say, that's Looker. Or rather, let me introduce myself. Yes. I know, I should inform you of my codename only. It is Looker. It is how I am called. Behind the scenes in this region of Unova, an organization called Team Plasma conspires. This I have heard, and therefore this region I must come. But, thanks to the gym leaders and to you, yes, Team Plasma's castle has fallen. The members, they have gone upon their separate ways. This is what I hear, most certainly. But, however, the ones known as the 7 Sages, yep, still, they hide themselves in the Unova region, and so in the end it explains why I must ask this of you, trainer of amazing skill. Travel the Unova region and search it up and search it down for the 7 Sages. Alder, the champion of renown, recommended you to my notice. Are you willing to help me? Sure, we'll help him out. Excellent, I thank you. Now I feel as if I have perhaps 1 million people on my side. Permit me to give this into your hands. It's a fishing rod? Okay. Sure. That's the super rod, right? Yeah. Switch up and down and turning you around and around. It is certainly, yes. What we're talking about Team Plasma 7 Sages. What does this have to do with looking for those people? I see. It is truly Jonah's mama task, so... What a magnificent question, I admire it. It is my pleasure to answer. Oh god, Looker. Absolutely nothing. Yep. I see. Yes, I shall provide the explanation of this, the super rod. First, face the water and employ the rod. Second, concentrate your focal point. When it occurs that these Pokemon bites, an exclamation mark will indicate. Immediately reel in. For the rest, Jonah, I depend upon you. Dear God. So yeah. What up, squad? Hey, Jonas, looking through talking to you. Yes, finally. I'm sorry, by the time I went to get the Stride and City Gym leaders, everything was over. If that's the case, I let Getz's escape when the Shadow Dryad created an opening. I'll tell you later. Yes, it's more important to ask what you plan to do now, Bianca. You know what? I'm gonna go to Black City. That's a city on the other side of Route 16 when you leave from Nimbasa. Yep. If you go that way, you might be able to meet all sorts of Pokemon you've never seen before. Cedric. Ooh, well, this is nice timing. I see you're all here. Just a moment ago, I got some national Pokedex data from an acquaintance. Since you're here, let's upgrade your Pokedex with the national Pokedex data. I'm sure you'll be visiting a wider range of places. Naturally, that means you'll be encountering more Pokemon. Let me see your Pokedex for a second. There we go. Oh, 6, sorry. There we are. Come on. There we are. Yes. And last but not least, boom. You know, if you're going to read all the dialogue, could you at least use a voice that would fit each character individually? No, because I know what you're asking. No. You can now switch, yada. Take your time, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Don't care about the national decks. Looks like there are tons of Pokemon I don't know yet. Ooh, I want to show Mom and Dad. Okay. She says, impetus as ever, no matter what's going on. I think I'll travel all the way around to Univast, starting at Route 1 again. I'm sure I'll discover lots of new things. Oh yeah, so this is basically where the game opens up. Yep. You'll encounter the 7 sages along the way. Come on, Jonas, for the jingle, jingle, jingle. No. Alright, let's fly to... yeah, there's Opelucid, but yeah, we have to go from Nimbasa to the right. Yep, that was it. Yeah, speaking of our team composition, right? So... how are we doing? Oh yeah, the U-turn could be useful at times. Okay, pretty good on that. Yeah, definitely need to replace Slash. Okay, Miguchi. By yourself, what? I don't have anything to do until my dad comes back. We could play and have a Pokemon battle. Sure? Okay. Level 24, eh? Yeah, I feel bad for you. Oh well. But, are we gonna ride the Ferris wheel together now? Come on. That was fun. Hey, yep. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Yay. God, these graphics are so impressive for the DS at the time. Yeah, that's cute. Yes, I had fun. Take care. Alright, something going right after Nimbasa, but like, question mark? Lost Lauren Forest, Entralink. Maybe it's up and right? Let's find out. Yep, that answers it. Alright. Hold on, Mr. Go stronger. Boom. Camper has been parked in Lost Lauren Forest, okay. Here we are. Is there a Pokemon we want to train first? Oh yeah, definitely. Seismitoad. Alright. Alright, let's do some battling. What you got, Steven? Level 23. Okay, I think we need to push a little bit further. While you're going at it, while you're going at this game on my trophy hunt for As Dusk Falls. It's a burglary gone wrong, water painting styled, still image type movie game that changes paths with your dialogue picks. Sorry, I had a small seizure trying to read that. What? But I'm glad to see you got another trophy hunt ahead of you. Oop, you surf. Don't matter. Level 22. Why are trainers level 22 here? I recommend you try it. I think you and Fox would be into it. Probably? Probably? It sounds familiar, the name. Let me Google that real quick. As Dusk Falls. Probably seen it. Oh, no, actually. Oh, wow. Nope, that's new to me. Okay, adding that to the wish list. Huh. I don't know these Pokemons. Where's Charmander? Welcome to Generation 5. Speaking of... Papa Repel. Is that in here? Yeah, there we go. Not bad. Oh yeah, there's the forest. You know what? Let's go in. Show me your Pokemon. I mean, sure. Give you a quick overview. We are running Seismitoads. Yeah, you can't see it in the whatchamacallit. On vertical, it doesn't have the second display, so you can't see that. But we are running Seismitoad, Galvantula, Reshiram, Superior, Archeops, and Excadrill. Unfortunately, like I said, I can't show it on the vertical because it doesn't have the second screen of the DS. So, but you'll see it in game. You'll see it in game. Big mushroom. You know, there are people in the world with many different values. Some people enjoy things you might not think are fun. Having a lot of different values in the world makes it a richer place. That's what I think anyway. Okay. I really enjoy traveling around the world and talking with different people, but the woman who lives here seems to think living quietly by herself is important. I'll act like I know those Pokemons. You know what? Entirely fair. Who's living here? No conversation? Alright, fine, I'm gonna raid your fridge. No, can't do that. Raid your closet? No. Your box? Your cans? No. Alright. That's it? Okay. But I guess... Ah. Yeah. Oh god, we need the HMs again. Would you be able to add the second screen in vertical though, or would you then have to sacrifice your camera? I would have to sacrifice the camera or do a very complicated layout. Yeah, vertical is just... Yeah, it's limited. It's limited unless you sacrifice something. Like, for example, on vertical, I could take my webcam and place it at the bottom section under the chat, which I've seen a lot of people do. I think that's stupid, right? You're here to watch someone play, and then I have to, yeah, look through a bunch of text to see the person that's playing the game. It's like, nah. Anyway, I need a... It's fine, don't worry. No, but it's, yeah. Wait, we don't have... Wait, where's Waterfall? Was there no Waterfall? I don't remember. Wait. Hold up. Waterfall is located on the southwest side of Route 18. Let's see. Could you place a timer that switches between the two feeds maybe? Like every 5 seconds? That would be way too complicated. 18. $15. 14. 16. Wait, where's Route 18 then? What the hell? 10. 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15. 16. Oh, there it is. Route 18 there. Wait, so we... Oh, hold up. Okay, so we have to go here. All right. Let's find our way through. Cannot surf here. Okay. Is there a different way to go left? Yes, there is. There we go. Yeah. An hour ago you woke up, and as you woke up you felt like a shadowy figure quickly ran out of your bedroom. Must have been a Dementor. As you woke up feeling like crap. Alrighty. Max Ether, okay. A little bit higher. Here. All right. So apparently the HM is along here. So these are probably lower level trainers anyway, so meh. Route 17. Interesting. So it specifically says that it's on... Yeah, located on the southwest. You need to use surf to reach this area. On the southwest shoreline. Really? You can't go down here. Ah, shit. Forgot to pop a repel. Oh god, watch Hawk. Get out of here. Wasn't there a quick option or something? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that doesn't really work. That kind of works. Alright. Yeah, can't go... And we can't go anywhere else. Wait, am I just blind? Don't answer that. Let's see. Okay, surfing. Ah, it is on Route 17, not 18. Exactly, I was about to say. That's bullshit. Is that, Serena? Not that I know. Oh, Colton. I hope you're doing alright. Toxic, okay. Let's see. Yeah, is there anyone who can learn Toxic in our team? Probably Superior, to be honest. All of them. Okay. Yeah, I'd normally like to drop Cut for that. We could maybe teach it to someone else. But who has a spot? I mean, honestly, maybe Galvantula? No. Yes, give up. Try it again. Teach you to Bidoof. No! Yes. Because we have... Oh yeah, Thunder, Signal Beam, Volt Switch, Thunder Wave. Yeah, no, it is kind of best on Superior. Because we want to pull off the Leech Seed plus Toxic, right? Sure, it doesn't like do the increased damage like it did back in Gen 1. But it's still an amazing combo, of course. I'm gonna lurk. I'm awake 2 hours too early. fair, wind chill. Welcome in any case. Welcome in. All right. Deep Sea Tooth. Okay. I don't remember much of this particular post-game. I remember having played it, but I basically don't remember what the post-game is like. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I see an item there, but I'm pretty sure we can't go there yet. Alright, 5 more. Yeah, it's a bit weird that they have the Pokemon around 30 here. I get it, because you can technically go here as soon as you get Surf, right? So they adjust it accordingly, so that if you decide to go here immediately with Surf, that the trainers aren't over level. But now we're just running around post Elite Four, battling Pokemon that are 10 levels lower, minimum. It's kind of weird. What'd you got in here? Wait. Aren't you Pokemon a bit tired? Resting spot. Which is one of my favorite features of Pokemon Black and White. The fact that there's so many resting spots, so you can just keep pushing. Trusty Egg I found in the Relic Castle. Sure. Don't care. Check it out. Got a sweet deal for you. You know how Pokemon like to hide behind stones or rocks, yeah? Find something cool? Okay. Sure. Yes, strength. Max Elixir? Alright. Buff AF. Yeah, being able to push boulders aside like that. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Jake. Welcome in. Oh, I need my caffeine. Yeah, move that boulder like it was a soccer ball. I know, right? Boom, and another one. Normal playthrough? Yes, this is a normal playthrough. No Nuzlocke or anything. This is just a revisit of Pokemon Black. We beat the Elite Four 2 weeks ago. Now we're just tackling the post-game. So... Not my favorite game, but good mono additions to the series. Yes, yes. It happens to be my favorite. I really like how polished and particular it is about the experience. You know, if we're talking about Pokemon RPG experiences, yeah, this one's up there for me. Hello there, Sage. Save, yes. With that said, the Pokemon Polished Crystal ROM hack is my #1 favorite Pokemon RPG experience of all time. It smells of the sea here. This place has the same ocean smell as where I was born. Getsis wandered the lands of this world all over, collecting knowledge of all kinds while searching for like-minded people. From the moment we met, he understood what I desired. The ability to understand the minds and the needs of others. That is an ability that everyone needs to survive. My Lord N is a kind and excellent person who understands the hearts of Pokemon. But conversely, perhaps his ability to understand the hearts and feelings of people is not developed enough. But even that was part of the perfection of Getsis' plan. When it comes to Getsis, I cannot separate the truths from the lies. See this? I received it from Getsis, but I no longer need it. I hope you can put it to good use. Okay. Polished Crystal? Yes, Polished Crystal. Yellow was your original. Playing Radical Red right now. Does it compare? Radical Red. I played Shin Pokemon Red. Is Radical Red a Gen 3 ROM hack? As in Fire Red, Leaf Green? I think it is, right? Yeah, that's Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a difficulty hack. Right, I remember now. Yeah. Fire Red with all the mounts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I haven't played that one, and I like games that enhance the vanilla experience, or specifically ROM hacks that enhance the vanilla experience. So Radical Red, I have not tried yet. I look forward to it, though. It's on my list. Someday, if my Lord N develops the ability to understand the feelings of people as well as Pokemon, I would like us to gather again. More than anything, I want to see N confront Getsis. Hello there, Looker. And now... Yada. Many things, sure, bro. Alright, bye. Cool. It does that so much. Normally easy isn't a pain. I love the quality of life stuff. Oh, so the difficulty is opt-in. Okay. I beat easy without much more difficulty than Pearl. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind difficult Pokemon games, but it really depends on how the difficulty is implemented. There's the HM. Which, unfortunately, we're gonna have to teach the Seismitoad. We do not have a Pokemon that can learn Waterfall. I just, like... Okay. This is why I despise HM so freaking much. Yeah, we're literally gonna have to drop one of our Mon in order to use Waterfall. That's insane. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. You truly enjoy the implementation. It feels to me what Pokemon should have lead into rather than the baby crap. That's fair. I mean, I love quality of life additions, additional difficulty that is opt-in. Bidoof can learn Waterfall. Can Bidoof learn Waterfall? You're telling me... No. I refuse. Bidoof, Cerebi. No, I'm looking this up with you. Gen 5 Dex, Control F, Waterfall. You lie. You lie. It cannot. It can only learn Cut. Just to be clear, if it was able, I would have gone on a huge rant. So, I mean, actually, kind of curious. Pokemon Black National Dex. What do we got in terms of water types? Because there should be more Pokemon available now in general, including through the Super Rod, of course. Sure. Simisage, sure. Blasted out of existence. Fusion Flare, bye. Darmanitan, stay. Paralysis, lol. Just a second. There we go. All right. There's still more items here. Oh yeah, still have a repel active. Timing, lol. There we are. So, how do I get to the other... Jump from here? No? Okay. Huh? Oh, it only appears that way. Lol. I thought we somehow ended up back at the start. That's funny as hell. Because it looks so familiar. Gee, can you tell that I'm still waking up 2 hours later? Hello there, Sander. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Damn, you remember me. Yes. Of course. I try to remember most viewers and their names. Sincerely. Okay, that's fair. Is there, like, no way to get back now? Really? Oh, no, I was about to say. Let's see. Swap out for you. Yes. Did I tell you a bunch of riddles last time? Can't remember. I have multiple people who usually come in with riddles, so I wouldn't be able to remember that one. Is that a freaking Omni boost? Yeah, it was. Leaf Blade. Let's see. Yeah, you know what the funny part is? We went with Seismitoad, right? Seismitoad is one of the water types that cannot learn Waterfall, whereas Caracosta, the alternative that we discussed, can learn it. That's freaking hilarious. So at this point, we need to swap out freaking Seismitoad. That's hilarious. Because, like, the other ones, even the ones that we now have unlocked, like, there's only Sea King, seemingly. Let's see, what is unlocked in Eastern Unova now? Pelipper. Probably can't learn Waterfall, though. There's a Lapras? Wait, what? There's a Lapras? That'd be pretty cool. Wouldn't mind that. Let me verify real quick. Lapras, Cerebi. Oh. Gen 5. Waterfall. Yes, can learn Waterfall and can learn Dive. Because, of course, there's also a Dive HM in here. Why not, right? Okay. It's obtained Village Bridge by surfing. Where is that? East exit, Route 12, West exit, Route 11. Route 11 and 12, okay. We're gonna try and catch a Lapras as soon as possible. Cerebi and not Bulbapedia, shake my head. Cerebi is the GOAT. Cerebi. Okay. I have gone to Bulbapedia before. Not only do I find their UI less intuitive, they sometimes don't have information that Cerebi does have, and I've been using Cerebi for 2 decades. Okay, so come at me. How you doing, Wolf? How you doing? It's the town with the little, where the spooky girl is. Ah, yeah. I'm up for a little challenge. Surprise me. I mean, with that said, we first have to get our way through here. I just use data decks for such things. Yeah, fair. I mean, I just asked Gemini on Google, that is. Well, specifically about water-type Pokemon, I mean. Oh, yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. It's funny because I've run into the same, but for opposite sides, which I can totally imagine, because that's actually such a normal experience. Yes. Hello there, Cuddlebug. Welcome in. Data Dex, the app, I mean. Okay. This has just brought us back here. You know what? I don't care what other secrets are. I don't care if they're Master Balls that I'm missing out on. Fly. Okay, routes. 11. Yep, Village Bridge. There it is. Okay, let's see if we can go right from Opelucid. Hope your stream goes better than mine. Oh, what's up, Cuddlebug? What? Wait, are you done streaming? Did you stop streaming? For €10, can you name me all the crab Pokemon in existence? I probably could not. I mean, I know there's Krabby, there's Kingler, there's Crabominable, with its pre-evolution. There is Clauncher and Howitzer, something like that. I know about Crabominable and its pre. I know about Clauncher something. Then there's with the giant square rock on its back. That's partially bug type. That's it. That's all I know. Oh, it's horrible. Yeah, I stopped. Oh, shit. Watch your last stream, like the white dragon type that shoots a comet. Yes. Reshiram is awesome. That's this one. Yeah, you're on the main stream, so you can see it. Yeah, that's Reshiram. It's freaking awesome. You missed one. I don't remember any crab Pokemon in Gen 2. Yeah, Gen 3. The Gen 3 one. That's partially Dark type, I believe, in the end. If it's not Dark type, it looks like Dark type. It's, it's Gen 3. It's Gen 3. I know what it's like. It has, like, the small horns here. It's more of a lobster than a crab. I don't know the name. That's a lobster. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so you don't count that one. That's fair. Okay, then I don't know. Let me look it up. All crab Pokemon. Let's see. Which ones did I miss? Yeah, there's the hermit crab. Yep. The snapping shrimp. Yep. Crabominable. That's the lobster. It does get counted. Okay, I would not have guessed Kabuto. So. And then there's the horsehair crab, whichever one that is. So this is the full list. Oh, wait, no, that's something else. Hold up. This then? Yeah. So the horsehair crab. I would not have guessed that one. I would not have been able to do it. So, Cloth, thank you. Yes. No, I would have not done Cloth. Yeah. But, I mean, overall, I'd say that's pretty good. Outside of the fact that I would not have guessed Kabuto, because I do not think of Kabuto as a crab. But yeah, it is a horseshoe crab. Sure, but like horseshoe crab. Yeah, they are an arthropod. Is a horseshoe crab? No. A crab. No, a horseshoe crab is not a true crab. Okay, so I would have been alright if I had left that one out. That's fair. But I would not have guessed cloth, so... Yeah, that's fair. Fun question, though. I like that. I like that. Oh, yes, French. Yes. Any French people in here who can translate this for me? Something about a memory, I think. $65? Excuse me? Okay. Well then. Surf. We do outspeed it. Dry. Of course it has dry skin. I'm Belgian, but I'm from the Dutch side. Fair. Yeah, I think we may have entered it in the wrong order. Yeah, this is kind of hilarious. Sludge bomb, nice. Oh yeah, it's not very effective. I forgot about that. That's alright, don't care about Seismitoad. We're gonna replace it with Lapras anyway. Blee, 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 blue, blee, blah, blee, Galvantula. Oh, right, it's not... I keep using the wrong typings. It's poison. That's why. Thunder. Hit it. Get that Krogong out of here. Thank you. Excuse me while I run back to the Poké Center. La 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 la. I wonder what your dragon can learn later on. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know what Reshiram can learn in terms of movesets. Let's see. Okay, you know what? Fine, just for the sake of Wolf. Okay, boom. We're using Bulbapedia, all right? Where's movesets? Where's movesets? Learn set by leveling up. Generation 5. Okay. Okay. Just because I'm gonna be I'm gonna be a dick about it, lovingly, of course. Okay. Hey, I want to know what Reshiram learns in the specific generation. Click, scroll, done. Like, sure, I could, you know. Let's see, scroll. There's a learn set by leveling up. Gen 5. Yeah, and once you know how to navigate it, sure, but I still prefer this. It's also, let's see, power accuracy PP, power accuracy PPC, effect percentage chance. Wait, it doesn't list percentage chance? Oh, that's interesting. Yes, no, I definitely prefer Cerebi because it's a more complete list, and it lists at the top what I look for the most, so... You want a second chance? Sure. I love a challenging question, but anyway. We can get Dragon Pulse, which is 90 power, versus Dragon Breath 60. That's really good. Yep. Imprison, I don't care about. Crunch would be a nice coverage move if we even get to 70. But yeah, okay. Pokemon Center first. Heal. And then we're gonna get ourselves the Lapras ASAP. First of all, I prefer Lapras over Seismitoad, so... There are 16 frog Pokemon in total. Can you name them all? Can you name all of them or their evolution line? Ooh. That is a good one. Yeah. So there is the alternative evolution to Whirl, which I already don't know the name of. And then, yeah, there's the Seismitoad line. And that's pretty much where it ends for me, because I'm not that big into frog Pokemon, so... Honestly, yeah. So, yeah, I'm worse off with that. I affiliate more with crabs. The whole Poliwag line is a frog. Wait, really? Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, right, because it's a tadpole, of course. Right. Yeah. Okay. All frog Pokemon. Oh, yeah. So that entire line, of course, yeah, literally just now Krogunk. Yep, and that one. Then there's the other pole one. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I have to pull this up. Is Bulbasaur a frog? Yes, according to lead Pokemon designer Ken Sugimori, Bulbasaur and its evolutionary family are primarily based on frogs and toads. I have never looked at Bulbasaur or its evolution line as frogs or toads. Never. What, do you consider this a frog or toad? Bulbasaur? See? She says no as well. Well, today I learned. Let's see. I'm just gonna run. Couldn't get away. Swords dancing on my ass. I mean, Froakie's a frog. Yeah, Froakie makes total sense. Yeah, Timpole as well. Yeah, I love the typo of Frankie. That's a triple swords dance. If it hits me, my Seismitoad gets deleted. Can I run? Yes, thank you. Fun fact, even if I use Repel, that's not going to work too well. I mean, unless I lead with Reshiram or something. Let's see. Let's lead with Excadrill for a moment. Yep, that's what I thought. I mean, this is a good place to train our Pokemon, at least, then. That's good. Yeah, not bad. Oh god, here we go. Fighting our way through level 60 plus trainers to obtain a Lapras. Good luck. Even then, it's the question of what level will the Lapras be? 20, 30? I mean, I'd love for it to be 40, but 64 Rapidash, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, it definitely outspeeds, so the question is, does it one-shot us? Flare Blitz? Yeah, that's expected. Okay. Maybe something else is more up your alley. Do you know something about early Yu-Gi-Oh? I do know stuff about early Yu-Gi-Oh. Yes. But if it's... It depends. It depends. I'm curious what you got. Okay, a Rock Tomb. Flare Blitz again? Oh, Lord. Okay, we resist. This could still one-shot, even though... Or not finish, I mean. Nope, never mind. Speed fell. Surely it won't use Flare Blitz again. Surely. I'm really liking this kind of games. I figured you would, Moon. I figured you would. I mean, it's classic RPG stuff, and it uses Flare Blitz again, because of course. Okay. Just a 5k XP. Mantine. Sure, Galvantula. I mean, I am kind of loving this, though. This kind of level difference. Thunder. Boom. It's not going to one-shot, I think, but... Oh, never mind. GG. Whoop. Oh, more. Cacturn. Actually, wait. Yep. I know what to do. Signal beam. There we are. GG. Easy level up. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have an ad break starting soon as well. We have an ad break starting now. So, we're gonna take that moment to stretch and hydrate. And we'll be back in just a couple minutes to answer Sanders' question. Okie, and we are back. So, how about this? I tell you card descriptions, and you tell me which card it is. I might be able to guess a couple. Also, I went ahead and healed the team. Yeah, we're just gonna drop Seismitoad for now. Let me actually look then. Pokemon, Lapras, Cerebi. Minimum level 35. Maximum level 70. Surf, Shaking Spots. Holy shit, really? 5% rarity though. Up to level 70, that would be insane. I mean, okay. Do we have sufficient balls? All right, let's start with an easy one. Ooh, I'm curious. I'm curious. In the meantime, all right, we have separate. Wait, no, do we? Ah, there we go. Where are... Huh? Do we just not have any balls on us? Oh, there we go. 19 Ultra Balls. We've got 2 Net Balls. That's pretty good. Okay. The Ultimate Wizard in terms of attack and defense. Yeah, I know exactly which one it is, but I don't remember the exact name. It's the clock. It's the clock monster, the wizard. Wait, no, of course not. No, no, Jesus, it's Dark Magician. That's a Dark Magician, right? I've thought about the other one, lol. Yeah, it's Dark Magician, obviously. I immediately, my mind went to the other one. That's funny. Okay, fight me. Ah, yes, another French one. Damn, you almost had me crying. No, of course, I can't. Come on. Dark Magician, come on. You gotta know that one. No, but for some reason my mind went to Joey's card. Rock Slide? Yes. Round number 2. Let's go a little harder, but you should know it. Aight. Ooh, that's not a one-shot. Blizzard! Aye. We might live this. Okay, we do. Nice. Another Rock Slide. We gotta hit it. Nice. This human-shaped animal with wings is beautiful to watch, but deadly in battle. That's gotta be one of the... Yeah. Isn't that one of the harpies? I don't know which one. If it's a harpy, I don't know which one. Sorry, what? Oh, medicine's here. God, I'm getting... I just need to get used to it. Full name. Harp... Is it just straight up like... The Harpy Lady? It was something as simple as that. It was something as simple as Harpy Lady. Lol. Bing, bing, bing. Nice. There we go. Village Bridge. That's correct. Awesome. It's a Viper. Okay. Boom. Definitely not a bad round to... bad idea to train a little bit here. But we got to find the location... of the surfing spot. And it's only shaking spots, to be clear. So that's going to be tricky. 6 Pokemon, okay. Round 3, a ferocious dragon with a deadly attack. Is that Red Eyes Black Dragon? Because I think Blue Eyes had a different description. I think it's Red Eyes. I'd say Red Eyes. Slugma, sure. That's right. Nice, nice. That's awesome. You want to continue? Sure, I'd love more, sure. But for a second there, you made me feel like a kid again, walking around with a fanny pack with its with a deck of cards in it, and you know, the foldable play area. Okay, that's not bad in terms of XP. Sandstorm. Do we even have room for that? Nah, this is all perfect. Yeah. No. Yes. But, a fiend with dark powers for confusing the enemy among the. Yeah, I mean, that's Summon Skull. That's Summon Skull. Hello up, hello there, Andre. Welcome in. Welcome in. I consider that one even easier. I mean, and the thing is, Summon Skull was one of my favorites, so. Boop. Thanks, how's your day going? Pretty good. Just enjoying some Pokemon Black. Oh, there we go. Here we can surf. Ah, okay. We think we found the location. So, we need to look for shaking spots. And then hopefully a high-level Lapras. Even before it's like level 70. That'd be hilarious. Yes. So, what we can maybe do is lead with Reshiram and a Repel and wait for a shaking spot. Round 5, a wicked dragon that taps into dark forces to execute a powerful attack. Ooh, that is definitely not Blue Eyes. There was Blue Eyes, there was Red Eyes. What other dragon is there then that has such a description? That's a good one. Yeah, you've got me with that one. You've got me with that one for a moment there. Oh! No! Oh my god. Of course, the 52 Basculin ruins it. Wing of Ra? No, I won't be able to give a definitive answers to that one. It doesn't sound like Slifer or Ra to me. So also might as well grab this. Ultra Ball. Hint. Sure, I'd love a hint, yes. That is so annoying. Is it 52 again? 53. Ugh. Okay, so the problem that we're running into right now is that our Repel doesn't work. Yugi uses it. Yugi uses it. Then it's one of the... I think it's one of the 3-star or 4-star dragons then, like the lower ones. Repel for War Off. What about Red Eyes Black Dragon? No, we just had Red Eyes. We just had Red Eyes. Is it the one... It's a 5-star. Yeah, then I might know which one it is. I don't know the name. No, I don't know the name. So on that one, I have to concede. Because I genuinely don't know the name. We're gonna take down a Basculin. 4 right, 1 wrong. Yes. But I'm curious to see which one it is then. The answer is Curse of Dragon. Of course! Yeah, Curse of Dragon. Yeah. Here, for those who don't know, this one. Yep. A wicked dragon that taps into dark forces to execute a powerful attack. I completely forgot that Yugi used this one. I would not have remembered that. But yeah, Curse of Dragon. Yep. Nice one. Continue? Sure, I'd love more. Sure. Any patches of water? Oh, an item here. Calcium. Good for the bones. We're gonna go back to here. Well, we gotta wait for a shaking spot. Take down another basculin. So here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna level to 53 with Reshiram, and then give it a rare candy, so we don't encounter any basculin anymore. Because that screwed us over twice already. Okay. Round 6 is maybe difficult. A one-eyed behemoth with thick, powerful arms made for delivering punishing blows. It sounds like the 21... No, it is one of those goblins, or like I can literally see the design in front of me. I think. Because it's not the 2300 one, I think. Let's see. Yeah, my dragon, yes. Where's the rare candy? Oh, yeah, here. I can give you a big hint. Sure. Dragon Balls. Ah, there it is. Yes. Replace Dragon Breath. Bop. It's the first card ever played in Season 1 Virtual. Nope. It sounds like it's either one of those 2000 plus attack goblin / ogre type creatures, or it's the 1900 something attack 4-star ones. And of course we encounter a level 55. In the anime, I mean. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not sure, but I'm willing to bet it's one of those. It hovers around 2000 attack. I think it's one of those 2000 attack ones, roughly speaking, up or down. Probably one of those ones that has high attack but a downside. Pretty sure that's it. As was typical for that era. Come on. Shaking water spot. No, it has 1200 attack. Okay, never mind. Completely off the mark then. Then it's some kind of Cyclops that I don't remember the name of. And 1000 defense. Ah. Yeah, no. Come on, shaking spot. Itotsumi Giant. Ah, yeah. Let me look it up. That's a fun one. Itotsumi Giants. Itotsumi Giants. Yeah. Yeah. No, I would not have guessed that one. I know it, but I would not have guessed it. As was evident already. Nice one. Shaking water spot? Shaking water spot? Round 7, I go a little easy on you. Sure, sure. Gee, let's find a Lapras. Gonna be worth it, though. An amateur with a sword. This fairy warrior relies on its mysterious powers. Yeah, that I think that's also like a mid-range attacker in the thousands. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Lapras, Lapras, Lapras. Basculin. To be fair, Lapras is a 5% chance, but... well, we're gonna be here a while. It's gonna be worth it. I mean, we literally need a water type with water to make it learn Waterfall anyway, so... Might as well get the best one. But yeah, amateur with a sword, this fairy warrior. I think it's... Yeah, I don't remember the name, but I think it's in the lower thousands. I think it is even a fusion card. Or card used as fusion material, I mean. It's Joey's iconic card in Season 2, not known for its strength but for its cheese. Don't know the name. Don't know the name. I know which one it is, I think. But I don't know the name anymore. Oh. There we go. Ah, Basculin. Describe it to me. I believe it has a red-orange sword with a very particular hilt, if I'm not mistaken. And it has, I think, purple or blue armor? Maybe I'm completely off the mark here, I'll be honest. I could be completely off the mark, but yeah. Repel. Love at first sight for Dragons in General. You're thinking of Flame Sword Man. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think I'm remembering the wrong one. Yeah, amateur with a sword, fairy warrior. Lies in its mysterious powers. No, you're gonna have to give me the name. And as soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, ah, damn it. I'm pretty sure. Let's farm a Lapras. You're gonna feel stupid. Oh god, yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna feel stupid. So what's the endgame here, mates? Ultimate trainers, etc. to challenge? Yes, kind of. So we can do a rematch with the Elite Four if we wish. But right now we have a storyline that involves finding the 7 sages of Team Plasma that, you know, fled after we defeated Getsis. So yeah, this is the post game with a small side story that we can work on right now. In order to progress through this portion of the game, we need to teach a water Pokemon the Waterfall machine, which my current water Pokemon cannot. So yeah, that's why I'm farming a water Pokemon, specifically one that I love, Lapras, which is going to take time. We might be sitting here for half an hour, so, you know, just chilling. Swordsman of Landstar. Oh god. Swordsman of Landstar. Oh, that one. Oh my god, that one. Yeah, no, I was completely off the mark. Yep, nope, completely off the mark. Yep, you got me with that. Nice. Round 8. All right, all right. We need to get to level 56 as soon as possible. A knight whose horse travels faster than the wind. His battle charge is a force to be reckoned with. 2350 attack. I think it was. Yeah. That one has the lance. That one has the purple armor, I believe. Yeah, no, wait, that's the fusion. No, I'm thinking about the fusion. This is pre-fusion. Hold up, that's pre-fusion. Because it's the one that fuses with Curse of Dragon. If I'm not mistaken. No, it might be, wait, or is it? Shit, I'm thinking of two different ones. Damn it, I'm thinking of two different ones. Was that a fusion card? No, it wasn't a fusion card, I think. It's a knight whose horse travels faster than the wind. His battle charge is forced to be reckoned with. Now, I'm gonna say I think it's not fusion. I think it is a 2-sacrifice monster around 2300 attack with a lance in that charging position. That's what I think. I don't remember the name. It's like on the tip of my tongue, but I don't quite remember the name. Am I even remotely close? Gaia the Fierce Knight. Yes, thank you! Gaia the Fierce Knight. That was the one. Yes. Yes, and I remember it correctly, right? So go to Gaia the Fierce Knights. Yep. Okay, yeah. So, yeah. The armor was blue. This is what I was thinking of, right? Yeah, the armor was blue. And the horse was purple. Gaia the Fierce Knight. Yep. What's that fusion with Curse of Dragon? Curse of Dragon fusion. Yeah, the Magical Night Dragon. Oh, yeah, this is the one. Gaia the Dragon Champion. Yeah, this is what I was thinking about. Gaia the Dragon Champion. The one that fuses Fierce Knight and Curse of Dragon. Yep. That was a really good one. I like that one. 6 right, 2 wrong. Round 9? Bring it. Love it. Yo, hello there, Illuminate. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, Lapras? Can we get a Lapras? 5% chance. We're gonna be here a while. Level 30. I really hope we get a high roll Lapras. If we get like a level 70 Lapras, I'm gonna laugh my ass off, I'll be honest. No idea why this live showed up, but I wish you all the best in life. People love you. Thank you. Hey, it might just be randomly getting recommended, so... very much appreciated. Alpha, Beta, and Gamma meld as one to form a powerful monster. Yeah, it's the magnetic ones. It's... yeah. It's 3000 plus attack, I think. But I know exactly. I don't remember the name. I don't remember. I know which one it is. I know which one it is. I didn't mean to sound demeaning when I said that. Oh, I didn't take it that way. I didn't take it that way. But which one? Yeah. Alpha, beta, gamma. Alpha, beta, and gamma. God, I know which one it is. I know the way. Oh. Please, work, repel, work. Ah, masculine. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah. Does it have... No. Alpha, beta, gamma. I know them. I freaking know them. I've used a deck with them. Yeah, it's, yeah, nope, don't know the name. I know which one it is, but I don't remember the name. There we are. Oh. Hi, Link. Yeah. Yeah, alphabetic. Nah, it really doesn't come to mind. It's something warrior. I do know warrior. I found it. Yep, Valkyrian, the Magna warrior, right? You have a cat. Yes, yes. So I just looked it up. But before I looked it up, I knew it had warrior in the name, and it's Valkyrian. I would not have guessed Valkyrian, I'll be honest. But yes, I have a cat who randomly jumps on my desk for attention and then either lays down next to me or is like, yeah, I don't care. Run? Oh, did it give me a look? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, good. Wrong. Wait. Oh, shit. Then I'm just thinking of the entirely wrong thing. Oh, shit. Oh. The answer is Alpha, the Magnet Warrior. Wait, what? Oh, is it as... Oh. It is the pre and not the full four. Yep. Oh, that's a nasty one. That's a nasty one. Yeah, because I was totally like, oh yeah, that has to be the fully formed one, right? Because, yeah. Damn. Yep. Alpha, beta, and gamma meld is one to form powerful monster. That sounds like the description of the full form, not one of its components. Nice, nice. That's a nice one. I tried to help you. Yeah, true. Well, I did have warrior correctly, right? But yeah. But I got it wrong in the end, so. Since Valkyrian is an effect monster, and so it doesn't have a flavor text. Right, yeah, that's true. And that's another thing where I will fail, because if I did have effectless monsters, they tended to be a higher attack, right? We're talking summon skull, stuff like that, right? I didn't often use lower attack or lower defense effectless monsters, so I'm gonna fail on like a lot of those. Lapras! What level? 37. Acceptable. Okay, now we just need to not screw up. Okay, Pokemon. Galvantula, yes. We're gonna Thunder Wave it. Beautiful. And we're gonna... It has a lower catch rate. Not too bad, but still enough to make me go... Wait, it did throw out a range just now. No, Lapras is bulky. It can tank. It can tank a water. I'm sure it'll survive a surf. Perish Song. Okay, we gotta start catching right now. I forgot about that. Netball. Come on. You're kidding me. Oh, okay. Woo. I got really worried for a second there. Boom. Lapras has been added. Now we could technically try for one more that is higher level. Actually, yeah. Wait, what abilities can we get on Lapras? Probably just one ability, to be honest. Oh no, never mind. Water Absorb. When hit with water moves, opponent's moves cannot critical hit. Shell Armor. Ah, I see. And we caught it at 37, which means that it knows Brine right now. Okay. You're from the UK? No, I am Dutch. I'm from the Netherlands. Okay, we're gonna go... In any case, we're gonna go pick up the current Lapras. And I'll get to your riddle in just a second, Sander. Give me a moment. Got excited over Lapras. So yeah, this clown appears from nowhere and executes very strange moves to avoid enemy attacks. I'm guessing somewhere in the thousands. Low thousands. And it has a distorted art, I think. Whoa, I know one Dutch person. I only know him online. Nice person he is. Nice. Wait, is Seismitoad carrying an item? Or holding an item? Yes, okay. Item. What did you have? Amulet coin. Okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, speaking of, is there anything that we can give Reshiram while we're at it? Yeah, I think I know this one. I know this one. No, this creature has 500 attack and part of his name is in the description. Yeah, I know it. I do know it. In the meantime, give me a sec. Heat Rock. Nope. Big Group Black Glasses, Bright Powder, Dragon Fang. Do we have anything to up fire moves? Not really, it seems. Well, you know what? In that case, we're going to give Dragon Fang to Reshiram. Yep. Like yourself, I'm not even here for the game, lol. You're just great. I appreciate that. Thank you. Amanitas, yes. If you get sick of my Yu-Gi-Oh questions, do tell me. No, it's all good. Oh, what? More wallpapers were added? Okay. No, it's a great way to keep busy. What ability? Water Absorb. I guess that's okay. Okay. In either case, we now have a Lapras. Yeah, I don't remember the name. It has clown in the name, like undoubtedly. But I don't remember the exact name. I know which one it is. As soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, damn it. I know it. Let's see. Wait, yes, Waterfall. Yes. Lapras. Waterfall is physical, but Lapras is obviously a special attacker, right? No, it's even. It can go either way. That's not too bad, actually. With that said, I don't know the nature. Do I give you half points for giving the name? No. I either give a mostly correct description or like part of the name together, or it's like, nah, as far as I'm concerned. Ice Beam is wonderful to have here. Yeah, we're going to replace Brine. Wonderful. Then we need to teach it Surf. Saggy the Dark Clown. Yes! Oh my god, yes, I knew. Oh, yep. Iconic design. Yep. I recognize this one, absolutely. Yep. How dare you not fly to my house or make me up for this stream? Screw you. Yes. Welcome in, Dozak. Welcome in. I kind of like the idea of keeping Perish Song for now. Rain Dance is cool and all, but... I mean, okay, fine. Drop Perish Song. Okay. Pokemons, Lapras, Summary. What do we got in terms of nature? Lowered attack, raised special defense. I mean, okay, we have Surf for special moves, so... Okay. So what do? Do we try to go for a high level Lapras? Or... I mean, I kind of... Because it can go up to 70, to be clear. It'd be... I mean, it's rare. It'd be hilarious, though, to catch a level... let's rewind on that. It'd be awesome to catch a level 70 Lapras, but... Or at least, you know, 50 plus. Would save... It would effectively save a lot of time. So I think trying for one more is worth it, so... We still need the Jonah DVD screensaver. True. That's a feature I'll work on at the end of the year. Yeah. Oh, immediately. If we get an immediate Lapras, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Nope. Okay, Basculesian. Makes sense. Oh, Basculin. Yep. 57. Damn. Alright. Have you got any socials for your brand? As in where you can find me overall? I do not have any social media platforms like Twitter or, you know, TikTok, Insta, stuff like that. I'm on YouTube and Twitch exclusively, so... We'll continue the questions tomorrow. I'm gonna need to sleep now. All right, thank you so much, Sander, for entertaining us while we were looking for a Lapras. That was awesome. I loved feeling like a kid again, you know, that had to think about some of the cards he was carrying around. That was awesome. Me too. I'm only on YouTube. Yeah. No, I only have. You can find me under just straight up at up to 64-bit or just up to 64-bit on corresponding places. So I do have a website in development, but that's for my business side, and that's it's not irrelevant to here, but it's not that relevant either. You have a Discord too? No. Yes, I have a Discord server. Yes. Oh, does the command not work? That's hilarious. All right, I didn't set it up for YouTube, just Twitch. That's on me. But yes, I also have a Discord server that can be found in the description of any of my YouTube videos. But yeah, I don't consider Discord a social media platform. That's kind of why I didn't think about it. I hope they all simultaneously flourish. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I've been doing this for, yeah, close to a year now. We're coming up on the 1-year anniversary of when I started streaming. Since then, you know, close to 600 subscribers. Started on Twitch 2 months ago. Yeah, seems about right. Yeah, 2 months ago as well. moved on over when Twitch introduced their dual format and 1440p option for affiliates. It was awesome. Oh, yeah. I don't consider it either. Yeah, see? Still waiting to get my rights back to rejoin the server. You'll have to take that up with Fabian. Still needing to hit that 1k count so you can put on that dress. Yes. I was hoping it would go faster, you know, but here we are. Gives me more time to prep though, which is good, because I need it. Lapras. I think it's worth just going for one more Lapras and then we call it, so. Speaking of, I might as well... where is it? The XP share. Was that a key item? There was an XP share, right? Or am I... shilly? Oh, maybe it's on a Pokemon that I... Oh, no, never mind. No, oh, wait, no, it's Lucky Egg that gets you extra XP. Right. It was not XP share, it was Lucky Egg. Lapras? Yeah. Level 40, alright. I think they are avoiding me. I literally haven't seen them since I complained about it. I mean, Fabian is not always here. Fabian is... and if he's here, he might be lurking instead. Which is totally fine. You can just ask him directly. You know, when I'm not streaming with my girlfriend. So, because yes, then, you know, you won't be able to chat on Twitch. You can just ask. Ask Fabian. Take it up with him. And I think he'll probably be fine with it. So... maybe if you were to read the dialogue sounding as the respective characters. No. I'm not gonna do a voice for every character. Because first of all, I would lose track immediately of what voice I used when, first of all. You have a lot of life experience? I would like to say so, yes. Not human interaction, I know, right? Oh, we forgot to pop a repel. Got it. Jonah doesn't want us to hear his girly voice. Toads. How many do I have left? Free. Yikes. Okay, one more. Oh, Lapras? Yeah. 59 though, damn. It's funny though, because most of the Basculin we have encountered in those tiles have been around level 40 to 50, and the Lapras we encounter is in the 30s. It's like, yeah. You ate all the Lapras. Well, I mean, I would reckon that the Lapras would be like the Wagyu of the sea in Pokemon. Yeah, because of how fatty it is. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, really. What do you mean, Illuminate? You just cruising through life? Is that what you mean? Or I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Shout out to the kid that saved Lapras from extinction. Right, that was a thing, right? Yeah. Yep, girlfriend confirms it, yep. Yeah. Girlfriend's mentioning that a kid caught the last remaining Lapras, got them to breed, and then now there are too many Lapras, if you will. So it's like that's why it's so common now. Jonah can't think while streaming, so he needs his girlfriend to confirm it. No, those are not. Those are not. They are mutually exclusive. Okay. I have a question. If someone were to make alts to avoid bans and such, could a platform be requested to IP ban a user from subscribing or interacting with your channel or stream? Honestly, I have no particular experience or knowledge of that being a thing. And even then, right, it is relatively easy to change IP, whether it's through a VPN or asking provider. So I don't think they would honor that. I don't think they would. It wouldn't make sense to me. And yeah, I don't know of any history about that either. I mean, if it results in spam, harassment, and stuff like that, then the next step would be to file a police report for digital harassment and stalking and, you know, things like that. And then you can basically, all you can do is just build a file and at one point just, yeah, take some kind of action. But it's, yeah, it really depends. It needs to go into a stage of actual death threats and whatnot, right? Before certain actions are taken, so. Kinda, yeah. You had a heart surgery on June 26th. I couldn't look past that date. Now you are past it. It's like being reborn a new person. Aw. First of all, thank you so much for sharing that. And, well, yeah, welcome to a second chance, then. And I let's just say that I know what it's like to have an end date like that and then go past that end date regardless. It changes everything. It really does. It really does. So, you know what? In that regard, take it one step at a time. Yeah, I know some people... okay, we need to buy new repels, first of all. I know some people don't have the courtesy and sense of honoring people's decisions, so yeah, I guess police reports would work best. Absolutely. But again, it needs to escalate into death threats and stuff like that in order for... to be clear, you don't. That doesn't need to happen for you to build a file or even to make a report, right? But because you can still make a report. For example, a particular person in my life, a former person from a long time ago, did some online stalking and harassment. And then I went to the police and I filed a report. And the police officer looked at me like, so, wait, what did this person do? Yeah, they stalked me and harassed me and they're trying to keeping a track of what I'm doing. And they were like, okay, so they haven't done anything. I'm like, no. So, and then she asked me, the police officer asked me, then why are you here? It's like to file a report, to build a case file in case something does happen, because there has been precedent for more stuff to happen. And she was like, oh, okay. Don't let that dissuade you in case you ever encounter, unfortunately, such an event in your life, right? Just because the officer doesn't understand doesn't mean it's not valid. Okay. Continuing the attempts for Lapras. What was your end date and what made it a possibility? That is a question that... on one hand, I don't mind answering, but it is very personal, so... with that said, I have encountered it twice. The one that I would not like to talk about right now. Yeah, that's one thing. There is another one, though. I almost died when my appendix burst. When I was 12 years old. If my mom hadn't rushed me to the hospital, then I would not be here. So, you know... Thank you, Mom. She was very persistent about it. Thank you, I will go now. Alright there, Illuminate. Take care, take care. Sincerely. If they stalk you, just stalk them harder. Stalk them harder. What are they gonna do? Tell the police? I see, yeah, you're the fight fire with fire type of person. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Repel? There we go. Alright. One more attempt at Lapras. Here we go. Honestly, this is rather peaceful. Kind of like it. Police officers are just people who pass their requirements. There's nothing to do with an IQ. There's everything to do with passing a few exams and the need of bodies within the police force. That is true to an extent. It's true to an extent, yeah. Meh. Basculin. Meh. No, but the police officer doesn't have to understand your situation in order for you to make a report. Sure, if you come in, making a report about something incredibly trivial, then obviously they're gonna look at you like, okay, you okay, sir? No, but online stalking and harassment, that's another thing, right? It happened like 10 plus years ago. And so making reports about online stalking and digital harassment was kind of not really that big of a thing yet. Sure, people have done it before, but in the current era, I'd say that filing reports over digital harassment, stalking, and particularly online death threats, of course, is much more common. Because unfortunately, we have gotten into an era where that happens. Yeah. More frequently than before. So. Basculin sushi. Yeah, at this rate, I want Basculin sushi. Yeah. Exterminate a couple so we can up the spawn chance of a Lapras. How about that? Like, even if the next Lapras we get is like 43, 44 or something, it's still a time saver over leveling the 37 Lapras right now. Come on. Use a lure. Well, actually, is there a way to speed this up? You know what? We have an ad break coming up on Twitch anyway. So I'm going to jump into an ad break, and I'm going to do some research, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes with some more water and fresh knowledge. So, BRB. Okay, and we are back. So, 2x speed function in the emulator? I mean, at this rate, kind of. I mean, the other issue is, right, if we do that, there's a chance we might... I mean, sure, I could do this. Oh, lol. Walking right into it. Yeah, I could do 2x speeds. It's just gonna sound like crap, right? That's the problem. We could do that for now. Grind out one more Lapras at 2x speeds, and then... I'm not gonna fast forward the battles, because that's just annoying in that sense. But yeah. And if we get our Reshiram to 56, that means we no longer encounter random Basculin. So that's gonna help too for the spawn rate. But yeah, it's just RNG. It's just RNG, right? Because it only appears in the splashing tile in the water, which spawn randomly. There we go, 56. Now we can go around at 2x without encounters. And wait for a tile. Oh, yep. Lapras. Nope. Yay. I think it's worth, again, I think it's worth the time investment. And if we happen to get like a 50 plus one, maybe even 60 plus, that's a GG. Yeah, going a bit faster now, I like it. So in the meantime, Damien, how are you doing? What are you up to in Croatia at the moment? Still chilling or doing anything in particular? Oh, yeah. Come on, give me a Lapras. Yeah. 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 Oh, here we go. There we are. And 68! GG! GG! Oh my god, yes. Okay, I have 19 Ultra Balls, which should be sufficient. Okay, a couple of things we need to do here. We need to get a Thunder Wave out on Galvantula. That's priority. Now, there is a thing here, of course. It knows Perish Song. Wait, does it still? Wait, hold up. When does it learn Perish Song? 27. Okay, no. It should not know Perish Song anymore. Hopefully. Okay. Does an X special last... Hold up. Does it last for the entire battle? I don't even have that. You know, I'm just going to use... Oh, it only works on one particular Pokemon. No, never mind. All right. Safeguard. That's fine. Mystical Veil. Wait, what does Safeguard do again? Prevents status problems for 5 turns. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, we have a Timer Ball too, so that's nice. I'm just going to start throwing random Ultra Balls. That figures. Okay, we gotta wait for a Safeguard to go away. Which means that if we had switched to Galvantula right now, we wouldn't even been able to inflict Thunder Wave. That's the sad part. Now, can we... Yeah, we can do a Slash. Easy. Yeah. Safeguard failed. That's good. Okay, that's 2 turns. 3 turns. Okay, I'm coming up on 4 turns. Vil should disappear after this. Yeah, there we go. So now we have to take a risk by sending out Galvantula. Oh, hi, Link. Don't get one shot. Don't get one shot. Sheer Cold. And it hits! Of course it hits! Of course it uses Sheer Cold at that exact moment. Ooh. Use next Pokemon, thank you. Link, come. Use Archeops so you can one-shot it, please. Of course it uses freaking Sheer Cold, and of course it hits. Like, status Restore. You know what? Fine. Revive. I don't have a max revive, but it's not needed. Galvantula outspeeds anyway, even at 49. Okay, take down my Archeops, please. Thank you. Let's try that again. Use next. Galvantula. Yes. Thunder Wave. Perfect. GG. Paralyzed. Yeah. Okay. I'd like to lower the HP a bit more. Signal Beam should be fine. Yeah, perfect. Brine, that's okay. That's fine. Use next. Go back to Reshiram. Use another Slash. Even if it crits, we're fine, so... all good. Sheer Cold. And of course it hits. That's beautiful. Use next. Okay, what we got? We got our own Lapras. I mean, I guess, sure. I mean... what is... yeah, we can do a Waterfall just for a little bit of damage. Yeah, exactly. Flinched, couldn't move. Nice. Okay, we're just gonna keep using Waterfall just to get it into the red. Hydro Pump. Water Absorb. So this one doesn't know Water Absorb. That's actually good. Yeah, in the reds. Here we go. Safeguard is fine because you're already paralyzed. Okay, 19 attempts. Let's go. Only one needed. Yeah. Level 68 Lapras. I was hopeful, right? I was like, yeah, maybe low 40s, high 40s at best. No, 68, top tier. Let's go. Give a nickname. Nope. GG. GG. Welcome to the party. And it knows my preferred nature. It has my preferred nature for it, so... yes. Anyway, apologies for the late reply. I'm currently reorganizing my apartment here. I'm just chilling, going to the beach here and there. Mostly just laying on a sofa or bed, gaming, watching movies. Nice. Not a tourist here, so I don't feel the urge to have to get as much sun in. Oh, exactly, exactly. Yes. Hi, Link. Hi. Okay. Move. Arte. Good stuff. Which part made you shake your head? The toe cheese bit? Yes. Yes. Okay, please have a good nature or neutral, please. First of all, okay, careful. Lowered special attack, raised attack. God, that hurts. All right. But hey, it has shell armor, which I definitely prefer. Okay. So, bag. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. So that means that waterfall is actually kind of good on it. In comparison. Yes. We're going to replace brine. Then we need surf. Yes. I mean, Lapras was never about raw power anyway, right? So, honestly, yeah, we're gonna replace Hydro Pump. I want to keep Safeguard and Sheer Cold for now. With that said, it doesn't know Ice Beam anymore. That's kind of a downgrade. Frost Breath, 40 power. Oh yeah, Scald, meh. Yeah, most of the talk about the burn, meh. Is there an Ice Beam TM? Postgame area of the Giant Chasm. Ich. Oh, hi, Link. Yeah, you're a cutie pie. You are a cutie pie. Oh, he's laying on the desk next to me. Here, come here. Yeah. Yep. Up. There we are. Hi. I need to install the kitty cam again. Oh, careful, my man. There we are. Okay, we'll get to Ice Beam later then, so we don't have an ice... Well, I mean, I might as well at this point give it at least... Frost Breath, at the very least. Wait, what? This attack always results in a critical hit. Oh! Okay, that's a whole lot better than I was expecting. That's good. Yes. What's your girlfriend doing? Streaming? Oh, no, she was streaming, but she didn't have a particularly good stream, so she ended it early. She's now chilling on the couch behind me. Do we drop Safeguard or Sheer... I mean, honestly... Yeah, drop Sheer Cold. Get Link his own little gaming setup. Yeah. Okay, good stuff. Lapras is set up. That means that the first thing we're gonna do is move to whatchamacallit? That one area with the waterfall. So that would be back here. Ended up with a level 68 Lapras. I mean, I'm happy, but I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and we need to change our leads. Yeah. Yes. Now, what wonders await us here? Wait, we still have a repel active. Got it. Oh, it's every time. Rare candy. Okay, I'll take that. And that's it? And a protein, okay. Speaking of, might as well give out some stuff. Protein attack, yes. Archeops. Special attack. That's definitely going to Galvantula. Oh yeah, PP up. What do we want to use that on? Maybe some extra Earthquakes on Excadrill wouldn't be bad. Actually, Reshiram's Fusion Flare. Yeah. There we go. Then we had some other stuff. Yeah, Deep Sea Tooth. Raises special attack. Yes. Galvantula. Oh! Oh! It just in general raises special attack. Right. That's not too bad, actually. What's Reshiram holding? The Dragon Fang. Yep. Yeah, we're switching. Yep. Nugget from the stone, yada yada yada. Oh yeah, the repels heat, boosts ice type moves. Might as well. Yep, good stuff. Okay, now, it was clearly hinted at that we should start from Route 1 again and look for alternate paths and whatnot. So... there we go. Nouveau Matin. Yes. If you had to get a tattoo on your forehead, what would you have tattooed on your forehead? Mind you, not a small tattoo. It would cover your entire forehead. At that point, I'd go with one of the masks from either Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. Just fully lean in. Fuck it. I mean, or I just go Kratos. I work on the most beautiful Kratos body this side of the Netherlands has ever seen, and I just go full Kratos. One of those two. Okay, yeah, we went to the left there. Yeah, Mr. 64 ripped by the end of 2027. I mean, I'd like to lose a lot of my current fat and my current weight. Currently hovering around 130, and I'd like to drop down to at least 110, while also building muscle. So it kind of like evens back out, right? Because as you gain muscle, you obviously also gain scale weight. That's also very important to keep in mind. Yeah, ideally, I'd like to hover around 100, while also working on building muscle. You know, kind of classic bodybuilding style. But I love food way too much, and beer way too much. So it's gonna be tricky to incorporate that. It costs a lot of money to get filling, low-calorie, high-quality foods, right? Because you're talking about bulk at that point, right? Getting a lot of veggies, incorporating salads left and right. Like, you can make that tasty. You can make that tasty and low-calorie, but it's just expensive. Like, you're talking about, like, pretty much doubling your typical grocery costs, depending on your situation. So that's the biggest challenge for me, just the finances of getting a proper diet in. Food and beer are staples of my diet. Hell yeah, there we go. Welcome in, Table Scrap. Okay. No. Was there no way to quickly go to some kind of map? No. Okay. No. No, okay, okay. Ideally, you want to hit 85 as your average, so you go between 80 and 90, but then give up alcohol after, so you can go for 80 as your average. No, I mean, here's the thing, right? If I legitimately build muscle, and I have already been building muscle, and just realistically overall, yeah, it's like, again, I want to lean into the classic bodybuilding style of training, but it doesn't mean I'm going to go down that low in terms of body fat percentage. Hell no, I'm not going to be able to do that. I've been at 110 before, but that was without exercising. Sorry, what was I doing? Don't remember. Max repel, yes. If you're as tall as I am, at least. Yeah, I mean, I'm 186, which is, you know, pretty good. And so, yeah, my quote-unquote ideal weight without building muscle would be somewhere between 80 and 90. But with muscle, the story changes, right? Because if you're literally building 5 to 10 kilograms of muscle, that changes the scale weight significantly. And I would be counted as overweight, even though I am not at that point. And again, that's an important distinction to make. Meal prepping has been really useful for me. I'm aiming for around 130. I do progressive overload in the gym, and I'm about 5'10". Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying same deal. Progressive overload, training to failure. Like, really training to failure. I've built... I think I've gained about... I've gained at least 5 kilograms of muscle since the beginning of this year. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, great to see some other peeps also working their butts off. Oh, sorry, let me confirm. Yeah. Want to check on the left there. 186 would mean 85 to 90 would be right. Yeah, exactly. But again, it depends on body composition, right? That's where a lot of people fall into a trap. Oh yeah, you're like, because that's generally been the rule for a centimeter to kilogram, where it's like, oh yeah, if you're 180 centimeter, your weight should be around 80 kilogram. Yeah, but that's not taking into account any muscle or other genetics. At the start of last year, I was 380 pounds, and now I'm a solid 278, and I've built a good bit of muscle. Nice. Yeah, I was around, let's see. I converted from kg to pounds. Let me, hold up. Yeah, I was around 320 pounds when I started at the beginning of 2024. And I've now dropped down to... Let me see. Yeah, about 286. I'm not currently at 286. But I was at 242 before. But again, that was my lowest point without working out in the gym. And there's a huge difference. Oh, trainer battle, lol. No. Hello? Oh, I can't select up from there? What? Oh, okay. Spear, sure. Hi, Link. Oh, careful, careful. Jesus. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, the biggest hurdle is the diet. The cost of said diet. See me poor, yes. Can't wait until I try out your build in PoE and some others with RF Aura. Ah, yes, yes. Yeah, if you want to get into PoE, the Soul Rest Phantasm build is right up there. With that said, I think that PoE 1 is not in the greatest spot right now, loot-wise. Or game-wise. Link. Sitting on the mouse pad again, flicking the mouse around, really annoying. Yeah, you know what you're doing. I love you too. Lumberry. HP up, okay. I think buying ingredients in bulk and doing meal preps is the best option for me with diet. Yes, yes. I'm not that big of a fan of meal prep because I prefer freshly cooked food. By the time you get to like day 3, 4, or 5, depending on how you meal prep, of course, I'm kind of like, eh. I'm a person who wants a certain variety or a certain freshness. So yeah, meal prep is just, eh. But, you know, much respect to you for being able to make it work, sincerely. Dreamyard. Yeah, we've been there. Okay, we're gonna go through all the routes. See if we can find any of the sages. Now, I have mad respect for anyone who can not only conjure up the willingness to meal prep, but also genuinely stick to it. Do all the planning that's involved. Because it's not easy. For me, it's all about... okay, yeah, we've been here. Yeah, okay, perfect. For me, it's all about portion control, fasting, and skipping meals. But then, yeah, of course, beer or just alcohol in general throws a wrench into things, right? Because that stuff makes me hungry, so I overeat at times. And that's the thing. If I'm able to maintain my current weight, roughly. But I'm not going to lose weight if I keep doing that. Hi, Link. You're back yet? Lay down, you beautiful son of a... Hi. Yeah, it's okay. Come here. Hi. Look at you. Yeah, you're a cutie pie. Yes, you're a cutie pie. See? If you lay down, I can cuddle you. Hi. There we go. You happy now? I consider alcohol a cheat food. Yeah, exactly. It basically is, let's face it, right? And sure, there are studies that do mention that you don't absorb all the calories from alcohol, which I believe to be true. I don't know to what extent, but I have been able to lose weight before while still drinking alcohol and still technically being over calories, yet losing weight, right? Because I did, of course, track calories. But yeah, that's valid. What I like to do is add different cheeses and seasonings to each day as of meals. Very smart. Yes, very smart. I don't fully cook them, so when I pull them out of the deep freezer, they still taste fresh. Okay, to be fair, I hadn't considered that particular tactic. That's smart. That's really smart. Is there anything here left? No, right? Don't think there is. Any surfable areas? Got an item here. Just make sure I drink hella water when I'm drinking so I don't feel the need to eat a bunch of empty calories. Yeah. I should have, like, if I do, I should, one of the first things I should just do is get myself healthy snacks, right? Low calorie, healthy snacks that are still at least somewhat satisfying, at least somewhat filling. Meanwhile, my girlfriend in the background, fuck healthy snacks. Okay, let's check the forest, right? We gotta find the sages. And sure, I could go online and be like, 7 sages location in black and white. I'm not gonna do that. Keeping fruit around the house is a good option. A lot of the healthy snacks are kind of just ass. Yeah, true. Honestly, I also love me a good protein bar. That usually curbs some hunger as well. But it really depends, because I'm a person who loves warm meals. I adore warm meals. And so that's a real genuine challenge, because if I get hungry after, drinking, I want a warm meal. And it can be a healthy warm meal, but like, yeah, like how often do you genuinely actually reach for that then? Nah, I don't think there's anything here. Oh yeah, trail mix is a good one too. Oh yeah, true, trail mix, yep. Though that is, of course, higher in calories again, so, pick your poison. Chicken cutlets are a go-to drunk meal for me. Ooh, actually, yeah. Well, that's one of those things, right? Like, I want to have not only fresh produce, but also... Wait, what? What is this? Hey, that's new to me. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, what? Oh, hold up. This one I am Googling. Pokemon Black, 4 stones... Forest? What is this? The 4 rocks deep in... Oh yeah, Pimple Forest, the Moss Rock, no. Challenge, no. Oh, this is a location for a legendary. Ah, got it. No, but I definitely want to have, like, once the money situation improves to that extent, I definitely want to keep all kinds of meal options and food options available to me in general. So I can be like, oh yeah, I can quickly fry something, relatively healthy. Because I'd rather grab a fried chicken cutlet, for example, than going out for a 1,000+ calorie fast food option, right? That's the difference you can already make. And it's just a shame that alcohol or ethanol specifically contains calories, because if it were up to me, I would totally invent a calorie-free beer, but even then, your liver won't thank you. Look at that. This beautiful bridge. Nintendo DS graphics. The way they were supposed to be. Boom. I love this view. I really love this view. What was the thing that was not in Monster? Aspartame. The aspartame artificial sweetener. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if one of the stages is just chilling on the bridge here. No? Okay. Would have been appropriate, if you ask me. Oh, well, maybe the other big-ass bridge. Excuse me, I gotta go beat someone up. Right. Okay, guess we gotta check all the harbors and stuff. I can also imagine the sage is just hiding in one of the buildings here. What is this? Royal Univa operates only in the evening. Please come back again. Okay. I mean, in-game it's not evening right now, though I could totally adjust the DS's clocks. Not sure why I changed it at some point. Oh, wait, no, that was for Platinum. Yeah. No, I changed it for Platinum, I think, to obtain a certain item at a certain time. If you answered my question, I missed it. Could you repeat the answer, please? It's aspartame. That's the thing that's not in Monster that a lot of people dislike. We have a cat here. Hi, Link. What did she do? Hmm? What is aspartame? I know I butchered the spelling. It's an artificial sweetener that has a particular flavor that people who dislike it can easily pick up on, right? So that's one of the things I like about Monster, specifically Monster Ultra, which is my favorite. It doesn't have that artificial taste that a lot of sodas or alternatives that are, you know, sugar-free have. Also, please poke Jonah's face for a full minute again. Are you counting?
No.
Because I'm not counting.
Yeah, you touched the camera. Nearly made it. 3 seconds. Ten seconds.
All right.
What's gentle?
I know. No.
Hey Twitch, clip that.
Okay. Nimbasa. Honestly, I think we should just turn right from Nimbasa. Yeah, let's explore the new cities first. We came across at least one of the sages already. Thank you, Fox. You made Damien happy. Bum, bum, bum. Jonah's going to look back at this and think to himself, can I unmod this guy at this point? I have enough mods now. I technically have enough mods. Nah, you deserve it, Damien. I appreciate you immensely. Even though, you know, you occasionally, you know, yeah. Yeah, that reminds me, Seismitoad also had strength on it. So I'm gonna have to reteach that. Who can learn it? Almost all, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna mess up Reshiram, I don't care. Yes. Screw Slash. I taught strength to my Reshiram. Yay. But they aren't me. Yeah, exactly. They aren't you. I'm glad they're not you, you know, in that sense. You know. Anyway. My mouth is so dry. What's up, Windchill? Why it's so dry? Occasionally we all need to be a little rebellious within the lines. Of course, of course. Starts crying. You woke up dry. Well, then hydrate yourself. Here, have some tea. And yes, that's 2 tea bags in there. And yes, I'm leaving them in there, even though I know this is heresy, because I want the caffeine from the English tea. Because I don't have coffee anymore. Avoid it, fuck you. You didn't redeem hydrate. Yeah, no, I'm a redeemer myself. I'm a redeemer myself here. Yep, nope, no, where is it? Boom. There you go. I redeemed the hydrate. Spend my hard-earned points on that. Don't you mean tea? It's both, right? Let me check. Yeah, it contains both. Yep. Yep. That feels so much better. Good, good. If you ever need another hydrate redeem, you know, let me know. Charcoal, hey. I mean, yeah, that's better. That's better. Because if we do use a fire move, speaking of, give to you. Yes. Is there anything else in the meantime? No, okay. Stretch and a posture check. Thank you very much. Oh, that's nice. Oh. I had a stretch earlier too. That was genuinely reinvigorating. Okay. Avoiding you. Because I don't want unnecessary low-level battles. What do y'all have? I am me, you are you. Okay. Extra drink. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, the Marvelous Bridge. Okay. I have a deal for you, and for you alone. Here's your chance. I will sell you the secret Pokemon Magikarp for an unbelievable 500. Yeah, sure. No room in party. Yep, nap. Too bad. Too bad. Hey, what's this? Oh, the Triads. Hello. You, huh? Getsis is gone. He went off somewhere alone after we rescued him from the castle. From the day Getsis saved our lives, we have sworn to be loyal to him. Even now, after he ordered us not to search for him. Also, Getsis said to give you this. The Adamant Orb. Yep. As well as this. Lustrous Orb. Yep. And Agricia's Orb. Yep. Where did he find these? What was he planning to do with them? Why did he give them to you? There's no way to know now. Is he testing you? Or using you? We, the Shadow Triad, have always been and will always be the loyal servants of Getsis. And Getsis' ambitions will never cease. Never shall we meet again. Farewell. Well, considering there's a black 2, white 2, I think we may meet again, but you know. Waiting for the moment you add sound effects to your redeem so I can play a fart noise the next time you get a stretch redeem. Oh, right! The ghost girl. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there was a girl who always played with Abra around here. So full of energy. Yep. Don't you want to try a triple battle? Sure. Well done. 65s. Okay. Well, first of all... yeah. Sure. Okay. We outspeed at least. Crit, good. Lock on. Here comes the Thunder. That should finish. Oh, no, never mind. Nope. Doesn't affect. Good. Okay, another Leaf Blade on you. Honestly... Mr. 64, who do you find to be the most well-written video game character? Ooh. That's a good one. I'll have to think about that. Wait a second, this doesn't feel like Postgame. No, it is. It is Postgame. Absolutely Postgame. We're gonna Leaf Blade you again. Then we're going to, just for the sake of, Signal Beam you. And just because it's funny, I'm gonna Earthquake everyone. Weakest Elite Four ever then, holy crap. Oh yeah. It was, the Elite Four isn't... I mean, I think it was appropriately leveled for where we were at. I thought it was rather balanced, actually. But the whole point is, in this post-game, we get to rematch the Elite Four at around level 70. So it's kind of intended to... Yeah, because here's the thing, right? The Elite Four technically kind of got interrupted by... the plans of Team Plasma. So the true proper Elite Four experience is at the end of this, which we're gonna grind toward, right? We're doing the 7 stages right now. We're grinding out some levels. We're getting XP. Boom. And then we're gonna have a rematch with the Elite Four. Nice triple battle, but hot damn. Oh, hell yeah, going for a beer. Nice. Good. Yeah, you're a cutie pie, Link. You're a cutie pie. What is this? Route 15. Anyone in here who can heal me? Yes. Oh, ditto. Nope. Okay, let's do a quick heal. Yeah, Link, you're a cutie pie. Come here. There we go. There we go. As a kid, I had a crush on that trainer, the one with the blue hair. Really? I mean, I've had some crushes on characters like this as well, especially in RPGs, old school RPGs. No most well-written character? I mean, I'd have to really think about it. God. I don't often consider how well-written characters are in certain video games. I mean, I just consider the writing overall. So that's a good one. That's a tough one, genuinely. Also, can I just point out that Superior is useless, even though I love it. Did you see how she was looking at you? Well, I can see how this Link is looking at me. Hi. Drifloon. We can keep. Nice, one shot. Steel, yeah, for that we're gonna switch Galvantula. I mean, to try and answer your question, I would say that I would consider it not just in a particular game, but maybe across a certain franchise. And when it comes to that, I would have to probably say from my end, Kratos. Kratos is definitely up there for me. Probably number one even. His story in God of War 1, 2, and 3 is amazing. His background, his grief, his trauma, his redemption arc, of course. Yeah, so much good stuff. Avoid it. Dear Lord. Nice. Yeah, we're not gonna leave with Superior as much as I'd like to. We're gonna leave with Archeop for a bit, though. That's fun. What is this? Okay, Transfer Lab. Okay. Hello, you came here. That means you're a visitor? No, you came all the way here? You trainer? Yeah, That's my trainer card, yep. What? You have all the gym badges? Yes, I do! Great, you may be able to... Professor Park! Quick, quick! Okay. There you are. Professor, do you have a minute? I think you do. Listen, this kid is a trainer who has all the gym badges, all of them. I'm sure this trainer can operate it. I've told you many times, this invention is great indeed, but without a professional trainer... What? You have the gym badges? All of them? Fantastic. Fantastico. Yahoo! Okay, I'm Professor Andrew Park. You. Are you willing to participate in an ambitious experiment that will make history? Sure. This device is called Poke Transfer. It connects blah 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 called DS system. Meanwhile, blah 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 molecules evoking. Totally. Yes. Okay, sure. If you use this device, you may be able to bring Pokemon here from other regions. But just for safety's sake, the Pokemon you're transferring shouldn't be holding anything. So make sure to take their items first. So that basically that's for trading. You need 2 DS systems. Nope. If you decide... Yep, don't have a second DS. Yeah, if you could have a game with 3 of your favorite characters in the same style as GTA 5 with Michael, Franklin, and Trevor, which self-pick trio do you think would make a great story game together? Ooh. Man, those are some questions. First we're gonna save. How about that? I mean... I wouldn't mind some multiversal crossovers. I mean, Kratos is, again, immediately up there for me. That sounds pretty freaking cool. But who would I pair it with, right? Yeah, I'd have to think about that as well. No softball questions tonight. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Rayman, Ori, and Hornet. Ah, oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Maybe The Witcher? Don't know the character's name. Oh, Geralt. Yeah. Wait, is it Geralt or Geralt? It's Geralt, I think. Yeah, it's Geralt. Okay, we need to switch. You know what? Lapras. Have fun. That's what you're meant for. Boom. Onyx. Yes. Yeah, give me Geralt, Geralt of Rivia, freaking Kratos. That'd be kind of funny, I won't deny. No, but it would have to be kind of appropriate. I don't know. No, that'd be something I'd have to do genuine deeper research on. Also, I should have Giga Drained there. Oh, good. Gligar. That's rock flying. Giga Drain. Can we live this? X-Scissor. Oh, nope. Rip. Oh, we barely live. Pokemons. Yeah, Leprous. I mean, if we're gonna lean into absurdness, I would actually say Gordon Freeman plus Kratos plus Sonic. Yeah, that's my pick. That's my pick. Gordon Freeman, Kratos, and Sonic. Basically, a god, an incredibly fast being, and a guy with a crowbar, followed by an eldritch horror called G-Man. Sounds good to me. Oyster, the Jaegerhorn for 2, Isaac Clarke and Leon Kennedy. Oh, for some zombie slaying action. I mean, that sounds really good. Yes, actually. Yeah, leaning into that'd be cool. What do y'all have to say? Here we go. Black City. Okay, we're gonna go back to that route and explore the bottom section. Get some more XP as well. It's kind of cool that all the Pokemon are 60 plus. I won't deny. I want this, I want that. Just to beat you in a Pokemon battle. Okay, sure. What you got? Flygon! Ah, one of my faves. Beautiful. Okay. What do I use for you? You could just fight fire with fire, but I'm gonna use U-turn. Yeah, just Reshiram. I'll go with Duke Nukem, Richard Demo Dick from Rogue Warrior, and Leisure Suit Larry. Nothing but babes and bomb explosions. I mean, yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Also, we have an ad break coming up, so after this battle, we're gonna take a moment. That shit's finished, right? Yeah, there we go. Boom. All right. Ad break it is. Take the time to stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, do your thing. I will be right back. Boom, we are back. Welcome in, Neo Metal. Welcome in. Yeah, let me finish the rest of my tea. Hello there, Pharaoh, old friend. I would pay $100 to get an evolution for Pharaoh, seriously. With that said, based on the current rumor mill, whatchamacallit? Winds and Waves might feature new evolutions of existing Pokemon. I'm very curious. Okay, that sucker's gonna hurt. So I'm gonna U-turn the hell out of there. Double edge. Okay. Giga Drain. Not too bad. Not a double edge, alright. Executor. Did you hear about that dude that got a refund for Battlefield 6 after playing for 460 hours because they removed his favorite game modes? I did not, and honestly, that almost makes me interested to to do that myself, because yeah, Battlefield 6 has turned out to be rather disappointing after like a year, for exactly that kind of reason. So. Jesus Christ. Okay. Calvangela. Which two Pokemon would you fuse? Figure that one episode where Blasters and Venusaurs combined. There was a fusion that I saw last year, or earlier this year, that I really, really liked. I mean, honestly, we would have to go through random Pokemon fusion generator things online, right? Actually, that's a just chatting stream we could totally do. Do some Pokemon fusions, pick out favorite Pokemon, do ranking lists and stuff. That's interesting. Kangaskhan, huh. Oh, you like this mode? Well, let me get rid of it then. Yep. I mean, that is the entire problem, right? To be fair, the community is ass. The current Battlefield 6 community is just straight up ass, right? Because there have been complaints going left and right. It's like, oh yeah, the maps are too big. Okay. Sorry, the maps are too small. Okay, so we're gonna make them bigger then. No, now the maps are too big. Okay, so we're gonna make them smaller again. No, now the maps are too small again. It's like, pick a lane. Battlefield has big maps. That's what Battlefield is. And then we have dedicated game modes with smaller maps for those who want to play that. There is room for both. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah. I wouldn't expect to actually get it. I'm just saying someone did get a refund after 460 hours. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, right? Like, if the reason that works and that is allowed is because Steam has a policy where if a developer turns out to not deliver on something that was clearly part of the game or clearly marketed, even counting for removals, you can still get refunds. So that is working as intended. There we go. Upgrades. For Le Porygon. Sony's policies on refunds. You can play the game, we don't care that they changed the entire game. You play that message again, you'll get a ban. Yeah, Sony hasn't exactly been... recently. Well, I mean, there have been issues with Sony in the past as well. But also goes for Microsoft for that matter. Oh, wait, what? With Rock Slide. Yes. Rock Slide is 7590. 50... Straight up upgrade. Yes. Beautiful. Awesome. Hitmontop. Nope. Quick guard. Okay. And detect. Oh my god. Is it gonna use that every single time now? Okay, good. I was about to say. U-turn. Yay, a Pokemon with Detect that cannot utilize it in any way, shape, or form, just prolonging the battle instead of it making fun. Okay. I already didn't like Sony, but their recent decisions have only reinforced my dislike. I never disliked Sony or anything like that. I like Sony. Parts of Sony, if we're talking about Sony as a whole. Sony Gaming was doing a great job for a long while, if you ask me. Especially with the PC ports. But then now they're going full greed again, right? Where they're giving up on physical. They're no longer doing PC ports for upcoming games because they want to sell their platform. They're going all digital on said platform, on the PS6 as well, especially. It's like, nah, this ain't it. This ain't it. It's like, no. Meanwhile, Microsoft is working on Xbox 360 backwards compatibility for the PC. What world are we living in, right? Doesn't matter what Sony does. In my world, Nvidia can go to hell. Preach it, Moon. Preach it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Nvidia is the source of a lot of problems right now. As well as others, let's make that very clear. I hope Sony stubs their toe against a digital table leg. Oh yeah, I can already move it. Yes. Yes. Oh, a double battle. Hello. Sure. Okay, first... fly into you, even though that's not ideal, because I just want to thunder the Pharaoh out of here immediately. Also, can I just say that that is a level 58 Puppetar? Do I dare replace Excadrill? Do I? For Tyranitar? What's the odds of this sucker spawning here? Seriously. Cerebi, Puppetar. Gen 5. Route 15, yeah. 10% rarity. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's be kind of... I think we're replacing Excadrill. So... an AMD release a 12 gigabyte VRAM card, costs as much as 9070 OC. Yeah. Okay, hold up. I need to... This is a rare spawn. And it's freaking 58. Yeah. And it's the rarer one. Like, this one... This is a 10%... Let's rewind that. This is a 10% spawn with a max level of 60. That's insane. Like, what are we talking about here? I guess I'm just gonna start throwing some balls already, and then I'm gonna let the fly hit, which should not do much. Yeah, exactly. So we can pull off another fly. Rest in peace, you. Yeah, you. Fight. We're gonna do another fly, and we're gonna throw an ultra ball in the meantime. So there'll be skip. It's been possible to aim without being focused. What? Huh? It's impossible to aim without being focused? What? It's impossible to aim without... What does that mean? Oh, you can't attack with one Pokemon and try and throw a Pokeball at the same time. Oh, so if I go for... Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That was new to me. So if we have a double battle like this and I attack with the first one or send an attack order with the first one, and you cannot do a command to throw a ball on the second Pokemon. Today I learned. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna spend the turn reviving someone. Anyway, I built my PC mid GPU crisis, managed to get my 3060 for $360 at the time. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. When TI comes to Nvidia, God forgives, I don't. Yeah, I feel you on that. Bag. Now it does work. Yeah, now it does. That's funny, by the way, that because we didn't give a command. It works now. That's really funny. Okay, got it down to reasonable HP. Yeah, we're going Tyranitar, baby. A 58 Puppetar? Like, how often do you get that opportunity to roll with that, right? Most Puppetars, heck, you would have to find Larvatars at like level 15 to 20 in most games. Ultra Ball, yes. One question. Each time a trainer brings out a Pokemon, how do you know what to respond with? Do you remember each name and element to them? Kind of, yeah. It becomes a game of memorization. So you become familiar with the Pokemon over time by having seen them before. Funnily enough, it's a really cool question because this generation specifically, Pokemon Black, Generation 5, introduced all brand new Pokemon, and you were only playing with and against brand new Pokemon at that particular time. So your knowledge didn't apply here. You had to find out in real time what the typing was for each Pokemon, etc., etc. But yes, otherwise, normally you lead with a Pokemon that is, I'd say, strong against most types, right? And then you swap as needed. If you know in advance what a battle brings, then you lead with your best option, of course. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, it's a game of memorization. It really is. I don't think there's a shortage of anything. I just think there's an abundance in corporate greed going on where the... No, it's both. That's the worst part, Damien. It is both. There is both a genuine shortage and corporate greed preventing anything meaningful from being done to that shortage. Because if they wanted to, they could absolutely help out consumers. Absolutely. Boom, Puppetar. Okay, what's the... It's level 58. It knows Earthquake and Crunch. That's perfect. It should know Earthquake and Crunch. No. Well, that's a nice surprise. Venoshock. Okay, let's go to Black City. Perfect. Okay. Excadrill, item, take. What did you have? The soft sand. Makes sense, makes sense. Well, ladies and gentlemen, please say a warm goodbye to the wonderful and amazing Excadrill. While we now add to our team a Puppetar. Oh, no, I need to withdraw. It no shed skin. It only has one ability. Now the question becomes, how good is your nature? How good is your nature? Lowered attack. Of course it has lowered attack. Oh my god. Typical. But yeah, it knows Earthquake and Crunch. Those are the two most important ones. Don't make me go back out there, do another double battle. I will. I will. Now I want a good Puppetar. You know? Like for Lapras, it didn't matter, because Lapras is also a physical attacker as needed, but... don't know what happened. Hit a dead zone while getting tacos and may have missed something. What? Hit a dead zone while getting tacos? What? Let's see how rare this double spawn is. Okay. Marowak. I just realized we might not be able to flee. Okay. Oh. In fact, let's save here real quick. Boom. Firo. There are offers for a 7800 X3D with a 9070 XT, but with 16 gigabytes of RAM. No way. I mean, it's inevitable. It's inevitable, mate. The best way to go about it, sincerely, is to build an entire custom PC yourself. Get all the other components as cheap as possible, but still sufficient for your needs. And then just overpay, unfortunately, for 32 gigs of RAM. Like, there is no way around it. There really isn't. And yeah, you cannot go with 16. No. Just straight up no. Unless you do like extreme optimization, I'd say nah. And with extreme optimization, I mean optimizing your system memory, but then Microsoft will screw that up on a regular basis anyway, so ugh. Yeah. I'd rather sacrifice something else but RAM. No, yeah. Yeah, no, 32 gigs is the minimum, absolutely. In fact, it's now gotten to a point where if you're a multitasker like me, like several programs open, editing and other stuff, you need 64 gigs of RAM. I'm not paying 400 or 500 euro for 64 gigs of RAM. Kiss my ass. In fact, let me check current pricing just for fun. Okay, just for fun. Let's see. So we're gonna look for First 16 gigs, DDR5. 2. Yeah, so just a baseline 16 gig kit is 222. This price went up again, right? Yeah. We were around 200 for just a moment, and now it's kind of like slowly climbing again. Though it is currently cheaper. Okay, 16 gigs, 222 euro, right? 32 gigs. 377. Crucial Pro overclocking. 32 gigs at 6400 is actually kind of good. Yeah. Okay, Amazon, 377. That's because Amazon has some kind of deal or something on it? Yeah, limited time deal. This is for the current situation, this is actually not a bad deal because this is not only 32 gigs, but it's also 6400 megahertz, and you can downclock this to 6000, which is usually the sweet spot for a lot of X3D systems. But still. Okay, now let's go 64 gigs. Let's see. Oh my god. Cheapest kit at 4800 mega transfers per second. This is baseline, right? This is baseline. This is 599 euro minimum, 600 minimum. We're talking 600 to 700 euro for a freaking 64 gig kit. What are we talking about, right? That's why I use Linux. If the compatibility was there, sure. Compatibility-wise, sure, I'd go over. But there's so much stuff that is Windows only or doesn't perform well on Linux. It's like, yeah. If you're a casual gamer and a casual... Okay, if you're a semi-casual gamer and a semi-casual... yeah, how do I put this? A power user. There we go. You're not a power user, but you're kind of like... You're not quite a power user, but almost. Yeah, you can get away for most things on Linux. But, yeah. Anyway, that 10% spawn on Puppetar really was rare, I think. But now I kind of want one with better nature. Is that too much to ask? Am I too greedy right now? Is it too much? Back. Welcome back, Zach. Welcome back. Ooh. Flinched. Okay. That's actually nice. There we are. Getting some XP in. Okay, let's save. Come on, one more Puppetar. It's a shame that you can't change nature in older games. I mean, I kind of get it, but yeah. Marowak. What a duo. Might as well do them for some XP. Double battles we can do for XP. That's rather nice. We need to do that anyway. We need to level anyway. I'm not gonna level off stream because this is the whole point, right? Experiencing the post game together. He sucker punched me. Or she, I should say. Oh, 1 HP? Oh, it knows sturdy. Okay. Yeah. That sucks. To be fair, you stepped on her. Yeah, true. Mr. 64, if you were forced to go through the same headaches as me by going for the platinum of an entire franchise, which series would you commit to and turn into a platinum roadmap for yourself? Woo! I would say the God of War series. Yeah, the entire God of War franchise. Yeah, absolutely. It'd be pain. It'd be pain for some of them, but Killing Floor. I mean, okay, it's because I don't like Killing for free. Right? That's the problem. Otherwise, I mean, in Killing Floor, I have most achievements. In Killing Floor 1 and 2, I have most of them. But, yeah. We gotta heal real quick. I'm grinding out another Puppeteer. I don't care. I don't care. I'm grinding out another Puppeteer. You can't stop me. You cannot physically stop me. I'm not going to add a Tyranitar to my team with weakened attack. I refuse. I already conceded on Lapras, okay? But we ended up with a 68 Lapras, which is worth it. Yes. If you... Oh, which franchise would you then hype the most? I mean, Zelda. I can go tell Zuzu to make you stop. If she can physically stop me, yeah, sure. Sure. Tell her. Send her at me. Now I'm just going to fast forward here, right? Yeah, it's still active, okay. Yeah, it's a shame, kind of, that Zelda doesn't have any... or Nintendo doesn't do achievements, because I'd like that. I'd like to... They've always been like, yeah, but it's about the game, not the achievements. It can be both. They're not mutually... oh, there we go. At 59 Puppeteer even. Yeah! Okay, hold up. First, we're going to Rock Slide. And just for good measure, we're going to Thunder you. Boom. 5.1k out of 10 to unlock a sub-emote I already own. Wait, did it give you... Wait, did you unlock it, or...? But yeah, I mean, there are other ones. There is... Let me see, all the emotes that are available. Yeah, the rainbow one is, of course... Yeah. Yeah, I need to make more. I need to make more. Okay, we can fly. Yes. And then we're going to heal Galvantula because we cannot, you know, order a capture. No, it's just 10k to buy an emote and I have 5.1k. Oh, yeah. Fair. I do need to add more, though. If I don't do that soon, please remind me. Ultra Ball, yes. Okay, no biggie. That's fine. We can even do another fly. But you know what? We're just gonna start throwing some balls. $10K to unlock an emote for a day? Wait, it's only for a day? Wait, it's only for 1 day? You serious? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that was not the intention. Okay, I'm changing that right now. Create a dashboard. In the meantime, I can keep this going. Ultra balls, yes. Oh, so close. Rewards. No. Power-ups. Channel points. Points display. There we go. Unlock. There we go. Changed. Thank you, Win. Yeah, thank you, Zach. Ah, come on. I would kill for some sleep powder right about now. Oh, thank you. Good. Surely this one has a decent nature, right? Right? Now we make tech advice 10K because you gotta give in to corporate level greed for something. I know, right? Well, I would like to have tech advice and stuff be a regular part of our streams because, you know, that's something I, of course, not only am knowledgeable in, but it's something I also deeply care about. So, you know, maybe it's even something we can add to our regular programming, right? Where whenever a new GPU, CPU, or something like that launches, we can discuss it on stream. Nature, mild. I think that's good. But I'm kind of worried. Mild does not sound good. No, actually, no. I'm really worried now. Or is that just neutral? Falls asleep mid-tech stream. Oh, raise defense, lowered special attack. Thank you. Oh, that's so good. That is actually so good. That was worth it. I don't care what anyone says. Sorry, not my thing. Y'all do y'all though. Hey, that's fair. Hey, it could still be, I mean, I would obviously make it something entertaining. I want to make this very clear, right? It wouldn't be like, oh, well, this game at that resolution, 60 FPS, and the other one, 62.3. That means a percentage of... It's like, no, we would generally look at the launch overall, discuss pricing, discuss how things are. That's something we could do, right? If there's a genuine interest in it. Speaking of stuff, what can we learn, or sorry, teach to Puppetar or Tyranitar for that matter? Tyranitar. Kind of really cool that we get Tyranitar right now, because I have not often played with Tyranitar in an endgame like this. And we get to challenge the Elite Four with it, which I think is 10 out of 10. So at level 63 it learns Stone Edge, which is obviously something that we want. We could reteach it Rock Slide for now, which I think is fine. What else can we do, right? It can learn Hone Claws. Dear Lord. Roar, Toxic, Hidden Power, Sunny Day, Ice Cream. So yeah, we have Earthquake and Crunch. Oh yeah, it can learn Focus Blast. Not that useful, but kind of cool, I guess. It can learn Shadow Claw for coverage, but we don't need that kind of coverage against Psychic types. Besides, we have Crunch already. Stone Edge. Yeah, it's gonna learn that no matter what. Bulldoze, yada yada. Rock Slide. Dragon Tail, Swagger, Substitute. I mean, there's not really that much. Giga Impacts. Yeah, looking at the list here, I guess we could do Sandstorm because we do have Archeops that can withstand it. I mean, fun fact, Tyranitar can learn Thunder and Thunderbolt, which, to be fair, is kind of cool as a sort of surprise fuck you, but we now have lower special attacks, so it's kind of eh. I mean, yeah, Dragon Claw will be the only good one, I guess, just for extra coverage. Okay. If you do it in an ASMR whisper your mouth voice. No. Welcome to this AMD GPU review summary stream. It's like, no. Okay. Was 360 for a 3060 in 2022 cheap or expensive? I mean, which version of the 3060 was it? Was there one version? Was it the 8 gig or 12 gig version? I think you mentioned 12 gig, if I'm not mistaken. Also, you know what? No, we're gonna use a rare candy on that. Fuck yeah, we're using a rare candy on that. There we go. Yeah, the EVGA 3060 12 gig. Stone Edge. Oh, immediately wants to learn Stone Edge? Sure. Fuck yeah. Dark Pulse, yes. First, boom. Second, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the party, Tyranitar! Yeah! There we are. Beautiful. So first, for the 3060 12 gig MSRP. Yeah, so the original MSRP of the 3060 was around, the 3060 12 gig was around 330, 340. Yeah, 330. So 360 for an EVGA variant, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Sincerely. Yeah, great deal. Screw you, Unavulture Tyranitar. No! No, but it launched at $330 MSRP. So paying 360 for an EVGA variant, fine. Yeah. Love it. Absolute beast. So, we have Tyranitar and Lapras. which is amazing. We need to start leveling these suckers. We can now check for more stuff in the bottom section. Mind you, that was mid GPU shortage. Yeah, which makes it an amazing price. Like, sincerely. Wait, did you obtain that through EVGA's own program? Because if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was EVGA that had a program that allowed you to order such a card or order 3,000 cards at MSRP on a waitlist. Wait, did I have a rappel up? Dragon and water, dragon and steel, dragon and ghost, yep. No, didn't use repel. No, I bought all my parts from a local small business called Diamond Computers, but they didn't have the case I wanted, so I got that at Best Buy. That's awesome, then. That's freaking awesome. What's up here? Max Revive. Ooh, not bad. Oop, Dragon Dance. Now it'll surely outspeed us. Yep. It uses Cotton Guard, okay. Yep. Oh, alright. Let's see if we live. There's the Dragon Pulse. We live. But our attack is halved. Yep, that's what I mean. Oh my god, okay. You know what? Fine. Sending out Tyranitar. I want to see this bad boy in action. Boom. Yeah. Nice. Later. All I had to do was send it. It died due to aura, right? All I had to do was send it out. Didn't even attack. A bomb of snow. Actually, I'll stay. Sure. Cause, oh yeah, it supersedes my my sandstorm. That's funny. Stone Edge. Woodhammer. Ooh, it knows Woodhammer. Yep. Oh, and a crit too. Oh, screw you. Damage by recoil. Recoil my ass. Reshiram, Fusion Flare, please. Yay, berries. Okay, that was it. Well, back to town, heal again, and then we'll check out Black City. Yeah, then you built it yourself, installed Windows, got very, very excited when it posted for the first time. Yep, matched up all your clock speeds, underclocked the RAM to match GPU. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, 3060 for that price, perfect. Especially the 12 gig variant, right? That's the key here. The 12 gig variant is good. I mean, I ran a 3070 Ti for several years, just fine. Then, of course, I upgraded to the 9070 XT for AMD. I've been happy with AMD ever since, but I still run NVIDIA in my streaming PC, so... Nature and slow-paced living. Okay. Nothing special. Oh, battle. All right. Sorry, I was organizing again. What was the answer to my question? I actually didn't answer it. Which Pokemon type would I want to be? Fairy Ghost. I would want to be Fairy Ghost. I love that type combination on... Why is that Electivire level 30? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Crunch. Yeah, because that's Mimikyu's type combination, which I absolutely love. Your answer is Ghost, since you tend to disappear without notice or prior warning. Yeah, you're my Gengar. Yeah. You know, you're that's Ghost Poison, to be clear, by the way. So yeah, you disappear whenever, but you're also a toxic piece of... Okay. I'm kidding, by the way. Joking. Making that sure. Anything hidden? Okay, I see how it is. I want very much to get away from NVIDIA and switch to AMD for better compatibility with my CPU. Yeah, I mean, there is... oh god, what's it called again? Yeah, something AMD Media. There is some synergy between AMD CPUs and GPUs from certain generations for editing and media purposes. So yeah. No, you said what you said. No, take back. Oh, I'm not taking it back. I'm not taking that back. No. I stand by my word. Also send a bunch of clips. I'm not sure you noticed. Oh, I noticed. I checked out most of them. I haven't replied or responded to them, but trust me, I see everything. I do. I also saw the like the funny one where he did like the drift into the delivery. That was funny as hell. This fat cat is outspeeding my Archeops. Really? Oh, no, it's because of Swagger. Never mind. Ow. No, it is faster. What? Flew up high. Come on. That isn't fat. Those are muscles. Oh, immobilized by love. Immobilized by love. Swagger. Look, my attack, I have +4 attack right now, okay? I have +4 attack. If I hit, I am sending this cat straight into the afterlife. Or I hit myself with +4 and go, yeah, okay. Yep, nah, okay, never mind. Can I play the game, please? The goofy bit was the drop point only being a block away. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Come on. Thank you. Over half, yeah. And fully gone. Critical hits. Oh! Thank you, Galvantula. Espeon. Okay. That's normally where I would send out Archeops. Har. I guess? Ah, Tyranitar, screw it. Crunch that shit. That Perugly is the most toxic relationship ever. Makes you fall in love, then abuses you. Makes you abuse yourself. Yes, yes. Kind of like my current relationship, you know? That's a joke. That's a joke. For that matter, you know, we abuse each other a lot. Both intentionally and accidentally. Fox, he's talking smack. Ooh, Lapras. Sure. Should have sent out Superior, to be honest. I might do some off-stream grinding for Superior specifically, because otherwise this is just pain. Thunder. Paralysis, nice. Hydro Pump, ow. Some of the best relationships are built on playful bullying. Oh, absolutely. I can absolutely testify to that, right? That's why I feel like I have such an amazing relationship with Sophie, because we can go in depth. We can be silly with each other, genuinely silly. We can have fun with basic things. I have ended up like underground several times over the past year and a half from laughter. It's just amazing. There we are. That's one way to get XP. Ring Out. What is that? Normal type move. More HP, the greater this attack's power. Huh. Okay. No. Keep. Yes. My best friends on Xbox and I bully the shit out of each other. We're still friends. Yes, yes. Oh, I thought this was a gap I could go through, but never mind. Okay, we have another ad break on Twitch coming up, so we're gonna heal, and then we're gonna go for another hour at least. So, dun, 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 dun. Okay, ad break coming up. We'll be right back. In the meantime, go grab yourself a snack, go stretch, go hydrate, do whatever it is you need. I will be right back. Okie, back at it. Alright, so what did I miss? If you had to come up with your own wrestling move, what would it be and what would you call it? The table flipperoni. It would be a table with a beautifully baked fresh pepperoni pizza on there. I would flip said table, and the whole point of the pepperoni pizza is to distract the other wrestler going, "No, not the pizza." And then you hit them with the table full force because they're too distracted by the pizza being lost. And then after they're knocked down on the floor with a pizza on their face, you just grab a slice and eat it. Yeah, that'd be my move. That'd be my move. How did I come up with that? I don't know either. Okay. Yep. Archeops lead. You squeeze them like a sponge, the more water they have, the more you drain. Yeah, true, actually, true. So in other words, yeah, the more HP they have, the more water weight they have. Driftblim. That should do over half. Yep. Explains a lot about Chansey and Whale Lord, yes. I mean, do whales actually hold water weight, or is it like mostly fat? Oh, hello there, Golduck. Let's see. Yeah, crunch on you. Fat is mostly water, you nuns. Is it? Actually, is it? Because I did not know that. No, body fat is not mostly water. What? But yeah, it says here, whales do not experience water weight through bloating or fluid retention. Yeah, they don't have that, apparently. Or did you mean it? No, I was being funny. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, huh? Someone, in the meantime, someone is dying in the background. You laughed. Yes. Tropius. Another Pokemon I'd love to see with a new evolution or some kind of form. Fly on you, and then Thunder on you. Oh, I forgot to install Guild Wars 2. Oh, right, yeah, you were gonna do that. Yeah. Do it. Now! Do it! Oh yeah, Golduck dodged the Thunder. Haha. It's gonna live, isn't it? Yeah, it has a lot of HP. Golduck does not live this thunder, though. There we go. All good. Crunch. Signal Beam. A bigger version of Tropius, but he's just a full-on banana tree dinosaur. Yes, yes. How many battles? I mean, I'm fine with it. We need the XP, but... Okay. Tropius. Just saying, if we somehow encounter a Flygon, I'm replacing Archeops. Speaking of, yeah. So... yeah, exactly. Tyranitar's here now. Oh, you can get... oh, you can get Flygon. What? Lol. Wait, what? Actually? I mean, I wouldn't replace Archeops at this point, right? Like, it's genuinely good for our strats. Especially for a casual playthrough. Yeah, trade for Evolve Vibrava. Okay, what do you get for Brava then? Evolve Trapinch, okay. White Forest, trade from White. Oh, no, okay, it's not available in Black specifically. Google AI, I swear. Fucking useless. Random Numel, okay. Yeah, Rock Slide, I guess. Also, fun fact in between, we did the Bomberman stream, Bomberman Hero on N64 about 4 months ago. And the first part of it was stuck in processing for 4 months, and all of a sudden yesterday I saw a pop-up of that part 1 in my feed, on my personal account. I was like, huh, why do I all of a sudden get that recommended? And yes, because it was technically published yesterday after finally being processed, which is good though, because now I have both parts of the Bomberman Hero stream in full quality. So, let's see. I'm gonna lead with Galvantula. What? Mustache, no sideburns, no goatee, maybe beard. Beard, you feel... What the fuck? Why does that sound so familiar? It's funny. What in the song text is that? Yeah, this is a song. Ah, heavy metal track. Yeah. It's Psycho Sticks, Obey the Beard. Ah, yeah. Black Belt J. Primate. Thunder. Not bad. Oh, Thrash. Ugh. Okay. Scrafty. Yeah, for that, I'll change to Archeops again. Okay. surely a... Yeah. Rock Slide will finish it. Surely, right? Yeah, okay, good. Oh, crit. Lol, nice. Poliwrath. Yep. My favorite part of that song, Grandma saying, "You need to shave that thing," and then Rob going, "Shut up, Grandma, grow a beard." I love that. Avoid it, good. Double avoidance, okay. I'll take it. I also like Ailstorm's drink. Yes, Ailstorm is awesome. I mean, I'm not too familiar with the metal scene, but I do know the typical bands, the classics, right? Ailstorm is one of them, of course. Okay, what you got up here? Can we one-shot it? Surely. Good. Ailstorm and Psycho Stick are not classics. They're very niche. Ailstorm, I feel like, is commonly known, sincerely. Right? Because... Here, hold up. Let me look something up. Where is that one song? Yeah, Captain Morgan's Revenge, exactly. Captain Morgan's Revenge. Yeah, this is the one that I know them from. Captain Morgan's Revenge. Here, 9.2 million views. I'd say that's pretty well known for a metal band. So, at least it's not a Bidoof. No, keep old moves. Give up. Discharge is not that good. But hey, my perception is probably off when it comes to metal, so... When it comes to trance, dance, EDM, hardstyle, hardcore, all that stuff, that I'm plenty familiar with. But, you know, that makes sense as a duchy. Oh, that's just back... Lol. Sure. I'm tired of Tropius. Fine, we'll tackle it. Actually, no, screw it, run. Run! Run, Galvantula, run! Okay, to the left is... Yeah, okay. Go up. Oh, come on. Ailstorm isn't really a mainstream band, is what I mean. It's not one people say is their favorite, like Psycho Stick. Oh yeah, no, I definitely didn't mean to imply that they're mainstream. No, not at all. They're not mainstream. But if we're talking about... based on YouTube, I would say that Ailstorm has a couple of songs that are well known in that sense, but you know, definitely not mainstream. $55. If I see one more basculin, I'm actually having sushi. Hey, we found a sage. Greetings to you, strong Pokemon trainer who came to Dragon Spiral Tower. Are you not making friends with Reshiram? There is a saying, if somewhere in this world there is someone who understands you, it feels like that person is right beside you, even if you're as far apart as the end of the land and the top of the sky. As my Lord N and his Pokemon understand one another, so too do you and your Pokemon understand one another. which is my reason for giving you this. Huh, bulk up. The Legend of Unify is about Pokemon and people working together to build a new world. The message is that simple and that strong. If changing the world makes you a hero, anyone can become a hero. As each of us changes what is in our power to change, so the world itself changes. Hi, Looker. Yeah. Yeah, 4 sages left. Okay. We're getting there. Why do you hit with thunder so often? That feels wrong. Because our wonderful and lovely Galvantula has compound eyes, which boosts the Pokemon's accuracy. Why do you think this is one of my favorites? It is absolutely gobsmackingly awesome. This is the best electric type in Gen 5, hands down, and it is one of my favorite electric types ever. The only one that supersedes this one for me is Ampharos. And it's yeah, like, Galvantula is freaking awesome. That is definitely a ground or rock type trainer. In before fighting type. But yeah, it's really cool that you caught that. It's really cool. Because yeah, you see me like confidently use Thunder all the time. You're like, how does he do that? It's like, yep. And to be fair, it's not a flat boost. It is a multiplier. So what is the accuracy of Thunder with compound eyes? Because I believe it's like a 1.2x or something. Oh yeah, the accuracy of Thunder with compound eyes is 91%. Yep. Oh yeah, it's times 1.3, not 1.2. That was it. Yeah. So, there you go. Leaf Blades. Hi, Link. Yeah, I love you. I love you very much. And that's, it's not just the fact that the accuracy is raised to 90%, allowing you to use what is effectively at that point the strongest electric move outside of Zap Cannon, right? Although Zap Cannon would also be pretty sweet. I don't even know if Galvantula can learn that, but it's also the fact that Galvantula is incredibly fast. I believe it has 120 base speed. Let me verify that. So it's accurate and it's fast as fuck. Gen 5 Dex. Let's see. Oh, 108. Okay. Not as high as I thought, but still really high. Also, rest in peace. Yeah, Galvantula, whatever. Signal Beam should do it. There we are. Probopass. Sure. You know what? Let's have some fun with Lapras. My favorite electric type is and will probably always be Toxtricity. Nice. Also, 30%, 1 per 3 is not 91%. What? It's 70% accurate, though. So Thunder has a baseline accuracy of 70%, and that gets multiplied by 1.3. So that is, of course, 30% of 70 is 21, so 70 plus 21 is 91%. That's the math. Unless my math is not mathing, but you know. Oh, yeah, careful. Careful. There we go. Maybe in this game, I'm fairly certain it had an accuracy of 30% when I used it for no reason. Thunder with an accuracy of 30? That doesn't sound accurate. Pun intended. Okay. Zap, Cannon, Cerebi. Zap Cannon has an accuracy of 50. Yeah. Oh, nope. I'm thinking of one-hit KO moves and I'm a dum-dum. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I figured you were thinking about a different move entirely. But yes, a lot of... there are some one-hit KO moves that have 30%. I believe the base... That might be the baseline for Sheer Cold. And Sheer Cold's accuracy goes up or down based on level difference, if I'm not mistaken. As an example of one-hit KO moves that might be around 30%. Okay, hold up. Need to check here first. Okay, we can go down there as well. Let's go down on the left first. Hi, Link. Yeah, look at you. Hi. Sheer Cold, Guillotine, Fissure, all the same. Cerebi, Fissure? Yeah, Fissure is 30%. Sheer Cold, however... Hold up. That's the one with the unique stuff. Okay, it has a baseline accuracy of 30. Yeah, exactly. This move has its accuracy lowered when used by non-ice type Pokemon. But there was also... That's actually more... Yes, the accuracy of Sheer Cold increases by 1% for every level that the user is higher than the target. If the user is at a lower level, the move always fails. That's an important difference between Sheer Cold and Fissure. And Guillotine is also 30, like you mentioned. Yep. Baseline 30 on Fissure, Guillotine, and Sheer Cold, but Sheer Cold does not work on a Pokemon that is... Yeah, on higher level Pokemon. Against higher level Pokemon, specifically. Oh, what's this? Abundant Shrine. Okay. This doesn't look familiar to me. Flamethrower. Okay. One hell of a location to have Flamethrower post-game. It is the great Landorus that protects this land. With its help, we are assured of rich soil and a prosperous harvest. I don't like Landorus. Welcome to, I believe, Landorus Shrine. Yeah, you called it. You called it. Yes. Yes. Not a big fan of the elementals. But that's because I encountered them for the first time kind of proper in Legends Arceus, and they pissed me off. So, but I also don't really like their design, so... yeah, we can lead with Archeops. Cottony, yay! Yeah, well, they all have bead tails for the sake of playing it safely. My Pokemon are stronger, I'm pretty sure. A Caterpie? A Caterpie. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make our way to, whatchamacallit? To the Landorus Shrine, and then we're gonna call it for today. Because we're coming up on 4.5 hours, and I need to do some off-stream grinding for Superior, otherwise it's gonna take too long. That poor child and his bugs. Yeah, sending out an Archeops against all that. Crunch, why not? Yeah, I'm gonna train Superior off-stream to level 60, so we have that in place, and then we can just continue to level Archeops, Galvantula, and Reshiram 260 and beyond in the next stream. We'll play again on Thursday, most likely, unless Sophie wants to maybe do Zomboid, or we maybe can sync up on Zomboid with the three of us. That'd be nice. I will probably do a Quake bonus stream tomorrow. Not 100% guaranteed, but likely. Scolipede. Love that one. That's one of my favorite bug types. My absolute favorite is Beedrill, though, but that's also because of Shin Pokemon Red and the Shimmer mechanic. God, it was so good. Whoop. Masquerain, sure. Turn! Pokemon encounter. Oh lol, Chimecho. It knows Double Edge. Wow, okay. Honestly, should have used Crunch. Yep. Dragon Claw. Oh, hi, Link. How many times are you gonna jump on this chair? Holy shit. I don't mind it, but you know. What's its power? 80. I mean, it's good. I kind of like the utility of U-turn, because here's the thing, right? Archeops is really fast, so in case that something comes out, yeah, I mean, do I go Crunch? I mean, okay, Dragon would only be good against other dragons, and we have Reshiram for that. Oop! Oh wow, he's behind me on the chair. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna learn. We can always reteach it if we even need it. We don't need the dragon coverage, right? That's the whole point. Keep up moves. Hi. Yes, okay. Sorry, would you be open to me joining Zomboid if I got it? I'd be absolutely clueless. Do not invite me. No, whatchamacallit? If you wanted to join, absolutely you can join. That's the thing, right? You can just learn. You have a safe environment in which to learn. So yeah, that you're absolutely welcome to join us there. It's we do play on very difficult settings, so. And yes, Chimecho was historically difficult to find, and here we are with 2 Chimechos in a row. I need to use a repel. Blee blee blue blee blah blee blah. Yes. Call him what he is, a little shit with a doorknob on its head. Fine, fine. Razor Fang. That just leads back. Alright, fight me. Hi. Look at you. Aw. Hi, cutie pie. Yeah. Protect, okay. Did it just successfully use 2 protects in a row? It did. Okay. Tangela. Yep. Want to hear a funny story with a sad ending? Sure. Buck? Oh yeah, yeah. That thing. Yep. When I finally caught one, it was nicknamed Knobhead. I like that. Solar beam incoming. Holy shit. Venejet! Venejet! Okay, good. Oh. Double battle. Wow, okay. So me and some friends were playing Elite Dangerous. I'm familiar with it. Yeah, fighting pirates in space bounty from bounty money. Fighting pirates in space for bounty money, right? Yes, yes, yes. Familiar. Just imagine being that Noctowl living on 1 HP, and then to your left you see a Chimecho being blasted out of existence with a fusion flare. So there's one asshat, and this Anaconda keeps chafing. Chaffing? Makes us lose lock on. There we go. What anime have you been watching? At the moment, I haven't been watching anime, but I am very much looking forward to the Dragon Ball Super remake. That's going to arrive later this year, but it's going to be Japanese first. I tend to prefer the dub for Dragon Ball, so... Fly. Yeah, I need to get into a different anime. With that said, yeah, you know what? I need to watch Terminator Zero. Believe it or not, despite being a huge Terminator fan and having watched and seen a lot of Terminator media, I have not yet seen Terminator Zero, which, yes, is an actual Terminator anime that goes into the multiversal aspect of Terminator. Believe it or not. You know what? I'm gonna put on Terminator Zero after this. Now I look forward to it. My buddy in his Imperial Cutter points his ship at where the Anaconda is going to be, yells, "Chaff this bitch," and hits his boost button. Oh god, that's building up toward something. Then Jask. Okay. He rams the ever-loving hell out of this Anaconda, and I shit you not, literally cuts it in half. Nice. Is anything... Yeah, I see you, item. I already used to repel, right? Yeah, exactly. But we were just encountering higher level Pokemon, makes sense. Rare candy. Ooh. Yep, there's the shrine. Double Chimeco, okay. Sure. Let's rock slide both of them. And then, sure. The sad ending, 2 weeks later, the devs announced they won't be supporting console anymore and we all quit the game. Ah, shit. I didn't know about that, about Elite Dangerous, that they stopped support for that. That's stupid. And it's one of those typical things, right? Like, you invest into something, not just financially, but also emotionally and stuff. It's also why I've legitimately become kind of jaded over time regarding new releases. Like, oh yeah, let's play this new game. It's gonna be awesome. And then the devs repeatedly shoot themselves in the feet by bringing out bad patches or poor updates or not updating the game at all after the fact. For me, that game was Helldivers 2, which I know is a beloved game by a lot of people. But the PSN issues, the forced account, then the balance patches where they continuously nerf things instead of buffing weaker stuff. It's just like, nah, I was done with that game like very quickly. Which saddens me. It really does sadden me. Anyway, I think that was it. Question mark. Oh, there's an item there. G. You know what? We're gonna save here. We're gonna call it. Because that's good enough for me. It is dumb because they didn't update anything in PC that the background simulation relied on console players for on PC, so now they can't complete community goals. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, that's stupid. Ugh. Okay, let's go over here, and boom. So, that was the first part to Pokemon Black's postgame. We're going to be playing more Pokemon Black this week. I'm not sure how much longer the postgame is. We already have several sages down. But, you know, even then, there's more sages to do. Some leveling to do. Then we get to re-challenge the Elite Four. Proper, level 70 and stuff. I look forward to it. Yeah, I think tomorrow we can do, whatchamacallit? A Quake bonus stream. I look forward to it. We have more episodes to play in that. I'll have to see how late I go live. I might do my regular time, which is, you know, 6 in the evening Amsterdam time. Might be earlier, might be later, depending on. With the bonus streams, I tend to go a little bit later. So we'll see. Anyway, thank you all so much, for all the love, all the support, all the chattiness, you know, especially shout out to Moon, Windchill, and Zach from earlier as well. So, and of course, the wonderful Damien. Can't forget Damien. Toxic piece of... Nah, he's kidding. I wish you all a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, whenever it is that you're watching right now or watching after the fact. And I'll be back most likely tomorrow with Quake. So until then, take care.